So, you've won your tourney. You've won the big prize. You managed to swindle poor Sheed out of an extra 250 gold pieces. Io and her group were very gracious in their defeats. You came back to the inn for some rest, but on the same day as the tourney, you did get a message saying from Io,
the Cobalt Soul.
From Iozalar, from the Cobalt Soul. I keep going to say Cobalt Blue.
It was a postcard with one word: "Com."
Oh no!
Basically, you got a text message saying
You got a text message.
Goodness.
Magical text message.
essentially that's what it is. Still interested in joining the Cobalt Soul? Meet me at the Temple of Mentor. I have a mission for you. Oh, you have had your long rest. First thing in the morning. There was no specific timing. What are you doing?
Well,
Perfect.
Since we have some cash, I would like to go back to that item shop that we seen with the magical items.
Okay.
I don't know what everyone else wants to do, but I would like to go there.
Ooh, if it's for potion buying, we have a little fund.
Well, do remember from your last, the last time, it's only been, 18 hours since you last saw the woman.
Yeah, she probably hasn't been able to restock potions yet.
True.
Well, it takes like a full week or so.
It's the fun for all types of healing, so if you find some magical items which let you heal, go for it.
Well, no, I was actually looking for magical items more specifically to up my wisdom. Because wisdom is what my spell base is on. So the higher my wisdom, the better my spells.
It lets you heal, which makes it count, so feel free to use it.
Yes, this is true, yeah. Higher wisdom would allow me to heal use more.
I just remembered the last battle. Alfonso just passing out nonstop, just like, nope, get back up. No time to sleep. Like, you passed out like 3-4 times?
I went down 3 times, I think.
Yep, I was, pretty much everyone dropped at one stage or another. I think I was the only one that didn't drop, but I was at 4 HP at the end of it, so it was like just didn't drop.
The sole survivor.
Have you ever seen that, the meme with the guy on the roller coaster?
Oh yeah. With the
goes
windows.
down and he passes out, and then wakes up, and then passes out, and then wakes up. That was me.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, Windows sounds.
Do 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 do.
So, are you all
Oh
going,
no!
Alright.
are you all going to the bazaar, or are you...
Yeah, we'll all go.
Like, food and then bazaar.
Are you
Yes.
I mean, you can... say you've got food.
Good. I just want
you
to
just
fill
want
my
to
stomach.
order. You just want to order pocket porridge, don't you?
Yeah. Porridge. I want to put it in my
Pocket
pockets.
oats. We agreed it's pocket oats.
It's pocket
I need to I need to see if I can find some kind of jar which I can freeze milk in, ready to make more.
Huh. Milk.
You don't have porridge with water, do you?
Oh no, never mind. No, you're right. You're right.
You could in an emergency, I guess.
Not the wrong things here.
That sound effects then made me genuinely think the song Blue was about to come on.
Yeah, listen up, here's the story.
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake. I've put yous on the wrong...
It doesn't really matter about the map. I mean,
No,
I just want to go to the shop.
I've put yous on the wrong freaking layout.
Are we in the DM layer?
Yeah.
Did we become DMs?
You did, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so, yep. There is 3 shops in this location. There is the old woman with the healing potions. There is a blacksmith / enchanter shop, and then there's, of course, our lovely soothsayer with her invisible monster that I forgot his name.
I don't think I ever found out his name. I seen him because I had my magical I could see magic things on. I can't remember the name of the spell right now.
Yeah.
But I don't think I actually got his name. So
Okay. Okay, so heading into the shift seal.
yes.
Let's go.
That music. Do you know this is called the Desert Bazaar? So yeah, you walk in. You're greeted with the usual sensation of something magical in the air, and she.
Has anyone ever watched Fist of the North Star? That kind of sounds like when he's walking around in the desert in Fist of the North Star. This is what it sounds like.
For all I
Yeah.
know, it is.
It's an anime.
Oh no, I know. I've seen it. It's not my type of anime. So you walk in and the soup says, she welcomes you in. Oh, you just can't get enough of me. I see. How can I help you?
Well, I am looking for something that will make me a bit wiser.
A bit wiser,
Yes, I would like something that might be able to increase my wisdom.
darling. There's a lot of things that could increase wisdom.
I mean, like a permanent increase, like a armor or weapon, a necklace, ring, something along those lines.
She taps her finger and she's like, I have 2 objects. I have 2 special. What's a teeny tiny ring, and the other one is, and she kind of ducks under for a little while, and she pulls out this amulet, and she goes, this is the amulet of Merlin.
Ooh, sounds interesting. What does it do?
Well, this amulet of Merlin, it grants the ability to give you extra wisdom when you most need it the most.
When I need it the most, so it's not just a permanent one?
No, well, not this one. This one gives you the abilities to, if you need saving. However, I do have a ring. She kind of pulls out, blows off her array of rings and such. She's
It's
like,
gotta be expensive.
and she picks it out, and there's this little tiny ring, and it just has like it has what looks like some sort of fruit on it.
Are we talking like orange? Grape?
I hear food.
This ring needs to be loved and caressed. This ring will give you a +1 to your wisdom. I do have another ring that does a +2, but I'm not sure you can afford it.
How much is the +1?
250 gold pieces.
250 gold pieces?
150 gold pieces.
150. How much is the +2? Out of curiosity.
300.
300?
Yes. Double
I will
wisdom.
I will take the +2.
Basically, in your items, they're just it's just a ring of wisdom.
So that's 300 gold.
300 gold.
Cool.
Who
300.
came into the shop? Did you all come into the shop?
Yes.
Alfie followed in behind.
Okay. Oh, she's kind of got this feeling all of a sudden that okay, she's got this feeling, and she looks over at you, elf, with the long, luscious brown hair. What? How do you keep it looking so shiny?
Didn't you?
Well, nothing like good food in the morning.
Good food. You give me
It's
the.
vegan.
It's vegan. Get out. Get out! No, I'm joking. It's a running joke in my house. Sorry, I'm poor. I do have a ring for you.
Ooh.
She comes from. She grabs a ring from her assortment of rings, and it's a wooden ring. And she comes and she gently brushes the hair from your face, and she's like curling it with her fingers. She goes, I do love a smell of earthiness in the morning. This ring, my friend, is the ring of the Maraes. This ring gives the wearer an advantage on their first attack after casting Wild Shape, but I'm not sure if you have them.
Interesting. Well, who knows how much is it?
7 gold pieces. 700. Jesus.
7?
Alright, you said 7 first. I'll take it for 7.
700?
700
gold pieces.
I look around. Does she have any plants?
Plants. This is the magic shop I love.
Yeah.
What was that ring
Not
that I
to
bought
buy, but
called?
just decoration.
Just a wisdom +2.
Because I can't find it in the items.
It's made. It's Chrissy made.
I don't know how to add that to my thing then.
Do you want to buy that thing? Arnold?
Yeah, custom.
700 gold pieces.
Maybe once I have enough.
Do
yes.
you want to buy it?
Well, it would be very advantageous for me, but
Okay. How much you need?
that's 700 gold pieces. It is way too expensive.
How much do you have?
There's a good question. I just open up my old thing. Well, not counting the potion stock. 270.
If
You should
I
have
give you
more-
300, how much is gonna be?
Well, wait.
570.
Just so you know, I also have the bag of holdings. Very rare to get it. Unfortunately, though, they are quite dear.
Also, wait, hang on. Just to double check. I got money from Alfonso and Fenris, I believe, last session.
Yep.
For the potion pot. I think was it just from you two?
I gave you, yeah, I think I gave you for a potion. We give you something for potions.
It was 50. So if I took for 50 each, 150, then I might have done math wrong.
Yeah, I gave you 50 before I left the other day.
Yeah, that. So if I don't count in the potion pocket, yeah, 270. I'll just save up. It's okay. What we could do is,
to need some money.
will I end up having to pay interest in it?
No.
I am also
Will I end
willing
up owing you a favor?
to give you some more gold.
Does anyone want to buy a Facebook? Sorry. there's a scroll. A book that on every page is a different live video of every person who's online.
How much was the bag of holding?
For my smallest. So
Sorry?
For the smallest of 25 cubic, it's 700 gold.
Holy baby Jesus. Okay.
For the smallest, and that's 15. For 30, it jumps considerably to 1,500.
Yeah. Well, if you guys want to buy something as like a group, I can put 100 gold in because I just bought a ring, so I don't have loads of money left. 100 gold's pretty much what I've got left, but I'm willing to hand it in for the group if you need it.
I do have my eye on something, but I'm unsure how if you would have it and how much it would cost. Do you happen to have anything in the way of a belt of strength? Hill, fire, frost.
Hold on.
Just look for belt. It'll bring them all up. There's only one category. It's a wondrous item as well, not a...
Oh, is it a wondrous item?
Is there any way I can make that wisdom ring actually show up? I know I can put it in as a custom item, but I mean like to go into my stats properly.
At the moment,
Or have I just got to remember to always add 2 to my wisdom?
You can give yourself a permanent +2 to wisdom.
I don't know how to do that.
Let's have a gander. You might have to do it on. You on a laptop?
No, I'm using my phone for the D&D Beyond. My laptop's barely running Discord and Roll20 right now. I don't want to fuck around with it anymore.
No, I'm not sure how you do it on the app.
Fair enough.
I'll keep clicking things until I figure it out. So carry on.
Like all the things.
I don't know. Did you get me the potion?
She was out of
Oh
potion.
no, that's she was out of potions. Yes, we did essentially put in a potion money reserve though.
Yes.
That's why I was counting those 150 gold pieces off.
So she has she'll have 2 belts. Belt of combat, which gives obviously +1 to the strength. That's 150. What is wrong with me? For some reason, I can't read my writing today. What is it you're looking?
Do you have any daggers that has like magical effects?
I'm gonna look at belts. I don't honestly understand the belts. Oh, last week, don't forget, you did get a new dagger.
Yes, but I want something that is magically permanent.
Okay.
Also, belts are commonly used to keep pants up. Chrissy?
Yes, belts are commonly used to keep pants on. Okay.
There you go. Now
she
you know
has
what a
two.
belt
She has
is.
2. Okay. Okay, yeah, she has 2.
2.
She has 2 belts. She has the standard belt, which raises the strength +1 when wearing it. And then there's another one that can only be used 3 times. Whether it is used to strengthen an attack or pass a strength check, but after 3 uses of the bonus it will disintegrate. While wearing this belt, your strength score changes to a score granted by the belt, and the item has no effect on you if your strength without the belt is equal to or greater than the belt score. So we're gonna say that it's gonna be the belt of the stone giant strength, which is strength of 23. Is it here?
Yes. How much is the belt of giant strength?
Okay, well, considering the rarity is actually quite rare, it's very expensive. At 1,000.
I'll keep that in mind. It is good to know it is here. Yeah, I think I think it goes.
Oops.
You've got hill giant strength, which is +21.
Yeah,
then it goes up.
That's the
22,
one I found.
23.
That's the one I found. So yeah, in terms of what I found there.
I wonder if I can see them because I've got the books.
It could be. I'll have, and she goes out the back and she's gonna rummage. She doesn't normally sell weapons. She doesn't normally sell weapons. Generally sells kind of, more trinkets, You do see that there is a few armor pieces in the background. There's a shield and a few kind of wands and such. But she's like, let me just let me see if I've picked up something. So she's gonna have a look. No, that's because I spelled daggers wrong. Though. Spelled daggers. How did I spell?
Wait, how do you spell daggers? What?
No. It's me complaining of spelling stuff wrong.
Ah, I've posted that thing in Discord
Oh,
for
you
you.
got it.
It's got the 5 belts of strength.
Doesn't mean they have all of them in stock, though.
Mhm. I was surprised she had the plus 23 one, to be honest. I would have been even more amazed if it was she had the belt of storm giant strength.
Do you know what? If I carried on looking, I probably would have found it.
Yeah. From hill giant it goes strength of 21, 23, 25, 27, and then 29.
Okay, so you hear clanking and this huge crash, and all you hear is like, "Damn, I'm okay. Don't worry. I'm just looking."
Don't injure yourself in there or out there.
Okay. She comes back. She also comes back with a belt. Okay. On this belt though, you see nothing. Just like little tiny, about 4 tiny compartments. Just 4 little tiny kind of not compartments. That's not the right word.
Slots.
Slots. I suppose that's the best I could say. 4 tiny slots, and she hands it to you.
To
And
me?
she goes,
Wait, hands it to who?
she hands it to you.
Uh-huh.
And she's looking at it. She goes, "This is a really, this is probably my best item. Kind of holding on to it because I was going to take it to the auction because it's gonna make me a lot of money. But basically, this special little belt can hold 4 tiny daggers. Now, at the moment, you don't see the daggers because they just all fell out. But they disappear, and every morning they reappear. And I was gonna take it to the auction house in Marquez, and I was gonna try and sell it. I don't know if you'll be able to afford this though, because this is 1,000 gold pieces.
Oh, damn!
Oh my god.
Although that sounds kind of good. That means you could literally throw daggers and not have to bother go pick them up. The next day they'll be there again.
Yeah.
But 2,000 gold? Damn.
Yeah, that is way too expensive.
That's the only daggers I have, but they're here. I'm not going to Marquet now for another month. The auction was put back because there was some tabaxi who decided that he wanted all of the great statues from the west coast to Marquez. I mean, do you realize how far that is? Oh, I'm sorry, you probably don't care, but anyway. Such a fluster. Yes, so. Can I help you with anything else? Any scrolls?
Oh.
I'm good, so it's up to you guys if you want stuff. As I said, I'm willing to donate 100 gold if someone needs help buying things, but that's as much as I can honestly offer.
Yeah. We just need potions because we're out of them.
I'm not entirely sure if your woman has any potions left. We did buy a whole bunch from her.
Do you have any potions left?
Oh no, I don't. I don't really sell potions.
That was the other shop that had potions.
Oh. Yeah. I'll come back for it when I have 2k.
I'll probably come back for that ring. Let's have enough as well.
Okay. Well, as I said, I'm here for another couple of weeks, and then I've got to shut up and go off to Marquez. Busy. And she, takes really happy that she's made sales, and she takes your money, and she's still happy. She puts it away. What looks like she gives it to something. For those who don't know, who can't see, she gives it to something. It seems the money purse kind of floats up and is tucked away.
I'm scared of that something.
What's next?
Hmm.
You just want to see if that other person has any potions left?
Yeah.
She
Y'all
didn't get
go ahead.
last
I'll wait
night,
outside.
I mean, you're the one who has the money.
Oh yeah, I do have the potion money. I'll come with. I doubt though. I think we did kind of empty out that.
Yeah,
So I
we've been
think
there like twice
No
in
harm
2
in
days
asking.
or something.
She did mention she probably won't get any more in for a week, so
Yeah.
at least, yeah.
We can still ask. Maybe she has like a bunker potions.
Just hit tucked away somewhere.
So you're just gonna talk to the the crazy old lady?
Yes.
Yes.
The crazy old lady.
Who's
Crazy.
Who's approaching?
I don't know.
not me.
Hey, yeah, I shall approach.
Yeah, she's just busy, kind of with a mortal and pesto, and she's just grinding stuff down. She's not really seeing you approach. She's kind of in her own world.
Alright. Good morning.
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Yeah. Hello. I've come by because I just wanted to verify one thing. You said you could only have potions ready in like how long? I think you told us that yesterday, but I can't remember.
She pulled the face. She's like, "You get that memory sorted, lad."
Sorry.
I'm 76. I bet memory didn't. I told you.
Yeah,
you. I said no. I told him.
Alfie leans in the door and goes, "He took a few blows to the head a couple of hours before. Might be reason why, lad."
I told him that I don't have any potions, that you've all bought them. I have one potion left. I don't remember how much I sold it for. 75, wasn't it? 75 gold. I have one potion left, but I told him I'd have more next week. Gotta make them. Potions take time to brew.
Yeah, well, in all fairness, due to timey-wimey stuff, it's only been a day for you, but it's actually been a week for us, but never mind.
Or at least it feels like a week.
Hey,
Time chamber.
you alright
mind.
there?
We're being
hi.
gimmick lion tamer.
Good to see you today. Do you have any potions?
Hey?
B?
Right,
Hmm.
if you don't get
I'm
out of
having
here,
a
I
something.
won't have any potions made. What do you think I'm doing?
Oh.
Crocheting?
He's offering to help.
That could. No, it's okay. Thank you. Good morning, by the way. Hope you're doing well.
She just looks really confused.
You have any potions?
Oh! Ask me that again and I'll charge you extra for the shipment that you've already asked for.
Alfonso, can you take him? Because I think the brain damage is...
Yeah, I grab him by the back of his cloak and gently pull him out.
Yep.
Okay,
Let's
goodbye.
go to the Cobalt Soul, I believe, is where we had to go next. Unless anyone has anything else they would want to do.
Unless someone else wants to do my brain in.
Don't say that, he'll squeal out.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we have to meet the Cobalt Soul leader at the Temple of something. Slips my mind. Trials or something.
It's the Temple of Mental.
Mentor. The Temple of Mentor.
Temple of Mentor. So is that where we're heading?
Sure.
Yes.
Maybe he's got some potions he can borrow.
Excuse me, man.
Oh, you were going to pay us for you. Well, we'll take our loot in potions.
No, because everyone wants gold now for things they want to buy. So,
So yeah,
But we can sell the potions for a fortune. There's none left.
on your way to the temple, it's a fine day. Everyone's in high spirits. Loads of people kind of talking about the Grand tourney that happened yesterday. Loads of people, you keep hearing snips of people's favorites, moments, such, and favorite characters, players, and fighters.
My favourite part was when that masked man kept getting up and going down and getting up and going down.
we call him Yo-Yo, we do.
His friend over there is Chicken Kicker.
Chicken kicker.
Friend of Chicken Chaser. Oh, those games were fun.
So you hear, as you're approaching, you're not really 100% paying attention, I guess. But you are hearing little snippets of cultists here. You hear UNT Abomination. You hear the name Vorsk. Nothing really that you put together that, there must be something happening, but not 100% sure what it is.
Pardon me. Oh yeah. Last week I mentioned an item which could replicate potions. I was wrong. The alchemy jug can create acid, basic poisons, beer, honey, mayonnaise, oil, vinegar, fresh or salt water or wine, but it cannot replicate items.
Oh, it is me.
So my idea to have unlimited greater potions won't work.
That's for now.
As you make your way through to the Temple of Mentor, you also see that the sky ship, the Sky Witch, is undergoing launch tests. It's being kind of docked and it's getting repaired. It's a magnificent sight. Ank'Haral, has, you didn't realize it really until seeing this ship, just how wonderful that the craftsmanship in Ank'Haral is.
You look up at the structure and you think, can I hear theme music? Such a good structure, it has its own theme music. Amazing.
So as you make your way into the Temple of Mentor, it's still relatively quiet, solemn, kind of, it's more of a library than a temple. There's loads of books, there's hushed voices, and in not the next room, it's actually up the floor, is
Ew. Person.
Standing at a
Oh. Person. Alright.
As you approach him,
Hi.
Iwo shows you, he lays a huge map on the table in front of him, and you note that there is circles. There's a circle in a particular part of the river district. Without really looking at yous, still kind of focused on the map, he lays his finger on the circle and goes, "We suspect a local baker named Krook is involved in illegal sale of dangerous magic items."
Crook?
Krook.
How do you spell crook?
K-R-O-O-K.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. See what you did there.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, not O. U-U-K. Krook.
U-U-K?
Yeah, U-U-K. Krook.
Well, now that looks silly because I put 0, 0 and then I tried to put UU over the top of it. Now it looks like breasts. So it's...
His name is now officially Breasts.
Wilson's. There you go.
Sorry, I keep staring. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare.
But
Investigate Krook the Breastless.
we need proof. Oh god. Involving the hands of Ord. The circle on the map shows where the bakery is located. We assumed Kruk does all his black market business after sundown, when the bakery closes. I suggest you gather information and wait until the evening before you approach the place.
What exactly is he accused of again?
Selling illegal
Dangerous magical items.
illegal sale of dangerous magic items.
Oh, okay.
If we find these magical items and they're useful, can we keep them?
I would rather you hand them in to the Cobalt so we can hand them
If
in.
you make them, if you find them and you deem them not dangerous, should I say, but useful.
Or, if we find them but don't tell them about it, as I say in a low voice into Alfie's ear.
I can't make that promise. But what I can do, if you do this for the Cobalt Soul, I will give 250 gold pieces up front. And I promise a further 250 gold pieces if you obtain proof that Krug is selling the magical items, and another 250 gold pieces for each item retrieved from his bakery.
Ooh.
I would like to do a persuasion check.
Okay.
Me roll that, and don't you dare land.
What are we trying to persuade him?
It's a persuasion check of 18, and I would like to say we're more than willing to do this. Would you happen to be able to throw in a potion or two, just in case? It seems the bazaar has ran out slightly.
Yeah, some idiot keeps buying them all. I don't even know how it keeps happening. Maybe us. May not be.
We'd notice if it was us.
I'm just picturing Tina now looking. Oh god.
No. He takes in. He looks in and goes, "Do this mission well, and you will find yourself 4 places among myself and my brethren join the Cobalt Soul. The Cobalt Soul has
Resources.
many advantages. Resources, indeed. Do this mission well, and we will gladly share our resources."
Potions.
I'll look over at the group. So, want to run back to the bazaar and get a certain pocket of holding?
I don't think we could afford that, could we? It was like
If
700.
we joined our money,
It's 700.
I've got 300 I can throw towards it.
I've got 100 left I can throw towards it.
I have 200.
That's 600.
And be getting 250 up front.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have enough, or are we just a little short?
Maybe just a little short, unless we dig into the potion pile.
Yeah, we can do that.
Alright, then I have up to 400.
Should be
Take it
enough,
on to
'cause, if we manage to find a lot of items that we couldn't carry back on ourselves, that bag of holding could be very useful. How big was it? 20 or 15?
No, it was like 25. Did you say? I think it was like 25.
Bag of holding.
Yes.
There was two. There was a small one and a
two,
big one.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, it was 15.
15. Okay.
And then 15. What did I say the 15 cost?
700.
And
700?
then the 30
Ooh.
cost the 1,500.
Even
What
15
I see.
feet, is it?
Cubic feet, yes.
Cubic feet.
It's
Even
15.
that's going to be a lot. It's enough
So
to.
if we end up finding like pieces of armor and shields and stuff, it's going to be getting very cumbersome to carry all that without the.
So I'll say we do it. It's an investment for the future.
They can't. What would this be? To try to remember something about a magical item? What type of role would that be?
Arcana.
Would it be Arcana? Well, it depends on the item.
Arcana or history, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. No, I was about to like go. Hey, I want to do a history check to see if what's that creature called? The one that's in a bag of holding.
I will assist with a history check.
No,
'cause I'm
not
proficient.
yet, not yet. No,
Wait,
not yet.
There's creatures in bags of holdings?
Oh yeah, there is. It's not in the official.
I was gonna say
basic one that we have.
Don't have to. I can't put.
But in one of the,
I can't put something.
I think in one.
I don't know.
Don't worry, it's okay. No, but I just want to explain this real quick. In one of the manuals, the bag of holding has a creature in it that sometimes once a night or once in a few nights steals an item and has a very low chance of kidnapping a player into it.
Yeah,
That sounds like a random thing.
It
is very random.
It's a cursed item, is it not?
It is more like a
But
cursed item than.
I don't think that's a
normal.
normal bag of holding,
No,
though.
it's
I don't.
not.
I think it's a special one. Yeah.
So normal bag of holding will be fine. We shouldn't have that problem.
It shouldn't.
Although now you are trying to give the DM ideas.
Yeah, I'll give me ideas. So bear with me. Hold on, I've got to quickly send myself an email.
So I didn't hear part of the conversation because I was putting our daughter to
You
bed.
might be thinking about a portable hole.
Yes, because in all fairness,
no,
reading bags of holdings is a creature cannot actually survive longer than 10 minutes without suffocating. Actually, I think it's shorter.
So what you're saying is next time we come up against the bad guy that we can't beat, we should try to put him in our bag of holding if we buy this.
You put them in, you tie it up, and you.
So yeah, I was reading it because I was very curious.
I think the only thing which would work would be a portable hole because it creates a link to a kind of separate space.
Dimension.
Okay, so
Astral plane.
for this next map. Well, are you going back to the shop?
Yeah, we're going to buy the. Of course, we're going to buy this, and we're going to find like only one item or something. If it is, it's on me.
Look, in all fairness, it's handy to have a bag of holding, so it's not like it's money wasted or anything.
One thing I definitely want now, if we're going to have a bag of holding, is I do want an alchemy jug because then we can make like barrels of beer, put them in the thing, and then sell them in bulk for like 50 gold a barrel or something.
I paint loads of eyes on it, and we can call it a bag of beholding.
What holding?
Take some paper mache tentacles.
Yeah.
Telekinetically hold it next to us.
Oh, he's called the Bagman.
The Bagman? Ooh.
Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. My bad. Carry on. I'm just looking up something.
Alright, no, by all means, keep going because I am trying to get you some map here.
It's the Bagman. Legend of the Bagman.
The Bagman is one of the newer D&D 5e issues, where the Bagman is essentially a legend passed amongst adventurers.
There's a picture in Discord.
Oh, yes, that one.
I'll never trust your Bible holding again. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, we have a map. I apologize. The map's a bit derpy. Anyway, back to the game.
It is exactly.
Oh no.
Anyway.
Yeah, it's
Anyway.
something that's only in Ravenloft. So.
Yeah. Damn. It'd be cool though.
You mean damn? You want all of our items to get stolen and then eaten by a giant monster? Not really wanting that. Thanks very much.
Oh no, we just get pulled into its fucking
It's in
world.
domain, yeah.
domain. Yeah.
Alfie'd be up for that. Sound like a good time.
Oh.
Your idea of a good time and my idea of a good time are two very different things, it seems.
Well, he might not eat the items. It might just be there and it's poured and it might swim through them like a certain
A
duck.
Scrooge McDuck sort of thing going on here? He's swimming through his hoard of items that he's got.
I do believe he steals them and puts them in his dimension.
So if we survive being kidnapped by him and then kill it,
Anyway,
we'd have to go to Ravenloft for that. So another adventure.
Another time, yeah.
Another time, yes. So, Ravenclaw, you'll have to go for a completely different new world, by the way, because that's in the Sword Coast. This is Alexandria, so.
Hey, D&D, we can travel everywhere we want.
Anyway, so you're back in the. What are we buying? What are we buying? Welcome.
Oh, I'm definitely doing that now.
What you buying?
D&D, it starts in not Ravenloft, somewhere. It's halfway through it, we come across a random exploding portal and find ourselves in Texas.
Yeah!
Somehow.
Actual
Your
Texas.
last half.
If you eat your last hop.
You've eaten your last haul, boy.
Okay, so you go back into the soothsayer shop then. Well, my truly can't get enough of me. And you're
Well,
You
Actually-
are rather lovely.
speaking about that, we are becoming quite regular here, I would say, and we are about to purchase another expensive item. And we would, maybe possibly like a small discount since we're such valued customers that keep coming back time and time again.
We do have our eyes on at least, what was it, 3,000-4,000 golds worth of materials? I say assisting.
You're so right. Oh, and it's so wonderful to see you. So how can I help you?
We would like the smaller bag of holding, if you would be so kind.
Smaller bag of holding, okay, no problem. She ducks down, and she doesn't duck down. She does duck down. She turns around, she ducks down, and you see her little bum just kind of wiggling up there with her little tail, because she's a tiefling, and with her little tail kind of excitedly wagging away. And
Did
she's
you
like,
mention she was actually attractive, or someone who thinks she's attractive but
I-
isn't?
No one asked.
Is she attractive?
She's nice on the eye. She's trying to find her actual shop now. That's water pressure. Under pressure.
And
Hey,
she's a horny girl because, she's a tiefling. So, that's good.
Alfie has now gone non-verbal for a moment.
So yeah.
Remember,
she's-
he is only 17.
It doesn't actually say what she looks like, so I can absolutely stop. Yeah, she is. She's got a really, really lovely kind of pale pinkish. She's not quite like her skin tone isn't quite red. It's a very pale kind of rosy pink. She has just a slender tail, and she's wearing a pair of like flowing almost it almost looks like it's kind of dancing.
Does she look like that?
Yes, but with more of a deeper kind of brown auburn hair. Her
Yeah, Alfie's definitely non-verbal right now.
her horns actually, instead of going around like a ram, they're a lot smaller and they kind of flick out a little bit. She's adorned with, her ears are pierced, her horns have loads of jewelry kind of connect, a chain connecting to the other side of her horns. And yeah, She's a very attractive tiefling, who very much relies on her looks to sell. So yes, and she turns around.
Life successfully.
So she kind of bounces up, gives a little bit of a ding ding ding, wibble the jewelry, and she turns around and she goes, and 15 cubic feet holding bag of holding. That will be just look how he's almost as red as me. Oh, just for that. 675 gold.
We'll gather it together. I'll put my 300 towards that.
I put my 100 towards it. That's all I've got left.
I can.
What do you need
Yep.
left? So,
So, wait.
100, 400.
275. So I can put 150.
What is 150 for potions? If you found them?
Yeah, but I'm keeping that cut in the bag. I'm putting 150 of mine into that.
Okay. How much do we need left?
125, I believe.
Okay. I'll give the 125.
There you go.
Then everybody add 50 to themselves because we forgot to add that 250 from Go-Ots on Joy.
The dude, yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
Wait, what?
Hey, money again.
We got 50 gold each for accepting the mission earlier, which we forgot to add.
Okay.
Everyone just grazed over the fact that we got money. I'm impressed. I'm proud of you guys.
Need the dog out. I'll be back.
We were kind of thinking about future profits.
And future money as well.
So who's going to carry the attune to the bag of
Alright.
holding?
Yes, because the bag will need it.
Alright, I'll do it.
Attunement.
You have kind of become our
pack mule.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I mean, I can become an ox, so at this point.
You can also put the bag of gold in the bag of holding and keep it secure as
I
well.
could. Yes.
Tempted to ask you to carry some extra porridge, but
As long as it's not been in your pocket, sure.
snacks.
So, just say, for attunement, you don't have to do.
Okay.
You know, if I were to ever be in a real D&D situation, I would want a bag of holding just to pull out one of them 15-foot subs or something.
Just put the bag down, you just start pulling non-stop. It just keeps going.
Okay, so you just make your way to the river district. That is where the bakery. Unless you elsewhere.
Yeah, bakery. I hear bakery. I hear food.
Well, we do have to scope the place out, so it's probably best if me and Fenris stay semi-far away, and Aranel and Rizona can go in as a couple and buy some bread, maybe. And then they can stealth and wild shape into an animal and watch.
Stealth is not my forte, so I agree with this plan.
Okay, so you just make your way to the river district. Now again, Oh, it was.
The river of the jolly green of Jesus.
I took a picture of the page. You're on a bit of a steep
It
hill.
works.
I think it looks fine.
Do I still have the cloak that makes me invisible?
You still have.
You have the ring, yes.
No, she has.
Oh, with the amulet?
The amulet.
Oh,
You can go invisible 5 times.
Still need to, regardless of being invisible, though, you still need to do a stealth check.
Yes.
That's okay. Anyway, so you arrive at the at the Old Man Crook's bakery shortly before sunset.
Alright.
That
We do not have control.
Oh, really?
Well, I don't.
no, neither do I.
Oh, I know why. Yeah, I accidentally made Fenris in charge of you.
Cool.
You should have control of yourself, though, Fenris.
Oh, I can't move him now. I wanted to move him.
Sorry. I guess. Well, I suppose what I should have asked is, I suppose, the day passes. Really, you're just kind of, dandering around.
Is there any chance this building here is an abandoned building?
Yes, I was going to want to check that. I was going to ask. Indeed.
I couldn't tell you.
Can we do like a casual stroll around it kind of thing?
I mean,
I
couldn't tell you what the house is. I have exactly what it. I can tell you.
Well,
what
you better
the
you better make up something.
Q1D is, but I can't tell you what the house is.
You better make something up because we're going to look at it.
Okay, you look at it.
Is it an empty building?
No,
It's not a home.
no, it's not a home.
Is there any windows and stuff? Can I like peek through a window?
There is windows.
Alright.
Can we use it to hide in?
Make a. I mean, it's if you make an insight or perception.
I will assist on perception.
Let me see if I have. Yes, I have finger and perception.
So do I. So
That is
Okay.
a. Oh god, I thought that was a 1. No, that's a 15 on my first roll. I forgot to do a with advantage. And that's a 19 on my second. So is it?
So you look through the window and you see a very familiar sight. You see a hunched over old lady busy with mortal and pesters.
Oh,
God's sake.
Is it really her? Is that her home?
Spices, spice racks everywhere. You see also a small black cat, kind of just curled up. There's what looks like a cauldron bubbling with what looks like potions being made, and
So we've found the lady's home.
Well,
and
Any
That
potions
rules.
in there we can see?
that rules out the hiding there.
There is tinctures and there is potions that you can see. But you're not. I mean, from this distance, perhaps you're not able to identify.
Yeah, jokes aside, is it the same lady from the store or just another random old lady?
I am making this shit up, so I'm gonna say yes.
In that case, I think she lied to us. She had other potions.
All right,
Of course, probably none of them are healing potions, but
I'm gonna like.
Alfie is deeply offended.
Can I? The soft sound of water lapping against the canal banks is audible as you approach the building. Scents of honey and rose mingle with the smell of freshly cut grass. Or Fenris.
I'm gonna keep an eye out on this back door here while they go in the front door. Just keep an eye out. Hold it.
Old Man Crooks is painted in large letters above the door, and a sign hanging from the door's handle reads, "Sorry, we're closed. See you in the morning."
Was it not? We didn't want to spend all day wandering around. We wanted to come here and go in before he closed.
Oh, so you're going right? Okay. So, all right. So it's before he closes, right? Okay. Well then.
I think that was the plan because I know Chris said he wanted to go in and like buy something before. Isn't that right?
No, I was gonna go buy some bread, but
Yeah.
I mean,
if it's too late, it's too late.
inspect the door.
I shall inspect the door.
Okay.
I assist.
Make
I assist.
a perception check.
I assist.
That is a 21.
Okay.
Oh, you assist? Wait. With assistance?
I mean, with a 21, it's fine.
Yeah, I'll keep my 21.
So you notice there's a sign hanging from the door's handle is surrounded by a field of coloured dots. The dots seem erratically placed to the untrained eye. But Razona, you recognize pattern as the start of a code.
Thieves can.
Oh,
You identify this place as a repository for stolen goods. The sign alone, however, is not enough to prove trafficking. Illicit magic item. You also notice that the front door is unlocked and slightly ajar.
okay.
And there's a small silver bell on the door.
Is there any windows? Like,
I have an idea.
Wait. Let Rizona finish.
Sorry.
like, is the front porch has any windows we can
Yes,
peek in?
along the windows you can. There's only one kind of main window, and you can actually see that there is still unsold items.
Yeah, but do we see someone?
You. Yep, you can. You can see Old Man Crook is a half orc. You presume it's Old Man Crook. The half orc sits behind the counter. It looks like he's, cleaning down the counter.
Okay.
But before they go in anywhere, I'm gonna go back to them quickly because I should have did this beforehand, and I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on them. I need to touch them for it, so I need to go over. So you'll get a +10 to all stealth checks for the next hour. Okay.
Okay.
And then I'll go back.
Alright.
What do you want to do?
So, what I was thinking of, did you see anyone in there, by the way?
Yeah, I think he's cleaning the counter. He's not
So,
watching.
he's alone?
Yes.
Alright.
I mean, as far as I see.
What I have in mind is you put your invisibility cloak. I don't know what it's called. Your cloak.
Amulet.
And yeah. You put your
Invisibility.
Yes. And I'm gonna go in and try to distract him anyway. Do small talk, maybe get some bread. Because I'm still hungry, despite having eaten. And whilst I do that, you try to sneak in after me. And go in and try to find some proof.
Okay. Do I have to do a stealth check?
We'll get there.
Well, I mean, I need to go invisible.
Well, you go invisible, but until you enter, there's and I suppose Chris was Inel's to go in first and talk to, and we'll then follow in. Yes, that was the plan.
No, so the thing is, he's not watching the door. I need to sneak in first.
I mean,
and then make my way.
I wouldn't say. I mean, he's directly facing the door.
Yeah, but he's down the counter.
I know,
and I'm gonna be stealthy.
So
I'm gonna barge in.
Forgive me. Pretty sure Chris said he was gonna go in first and talk to him.
I was gonna walk in, keep the door slightly open with enough space that you can sneak past me, and I'd be try to keep his attention on me essentially.
Yeah, that's what I heard. So
okay.
Would this give advantage to his stealth check? I don't know. Never mind. No, we're not gonna go into it. Yeah, no, but still. Also, quick question, Fenris. Your buff, how much is the plus again?
No, it's a +10.
+10 to stealth. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you ready?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm gonna go invisible.
I just knock on the door, open it slightly, and say, "Hello? Anyone in here?"
As you open the door, the bell jingles. Ding, 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 ding.
Hello?
Oh, hello. How can I help you?
Hi. And I move slightly forward, keeping the door open, but leaving enough space for Persona to pass behind me onto the side.
Okay.
Hi. I've felt the smell of bread,
Bakery,
and
lad. Of course you smell bread. It's a bakery. Huh.
and I am quite hungry. So I just wanted to ask, are you still open for sale?
I mean, because we changed, because shoes didn't come when the book tells yous to come. Yes.
No, well, I think they aren't in the evening now, are they? I don't know what they want to
Rosanna,
do.
don't move until don't move.
Why would I not move?
It doesn't work like that.
I mean, they're talking.
It doesn't
He's
work like it.
taking-
I'm just saying,
his
in
attention.
D&D, it doesn't work like that. I'm just saying,
Yeah,
in D&D,
sadly.
it doesn't work like that.
If anything, you pass through the door. You're now next
you're
to
now
me,
in the room.
and
You've got to vocally say it. That, you know, remember when we had a bit of a, I had a bit of a grump when you were in that room with the other guy and you just left. Go and talk to Fenris. You know, you need to be vocally right. Okay, while he's talking, I do this. So then that's when I'll be able to say, okay, do blah 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 check. You understand? Do you get what I mean now?
Okay, I enter the house behind him.
Well, you followed in after Aranel. Aranel's now speaking to Krook. If you now roll me a stealth check, please.
I get a 27.
Okay. So you
Got a bonus.
managed to sneak past him into the kitchen area. That's QB.
and I approach the counter and ask, what type of baked goods do you usually sell?
Pies,
Other than
bread.
ooh. I think I'll probably ask for two loaves of bread if you have some.
What kind of bread do you want?
What would you say would be good with bacon?
Honey bread.
And make myself
Then-
into this.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Do a perception check, Rosanna.
I mean, there's a giant door. 6. Right, that door you can't see because it's actually a hidden door. It's a hidden door. I mean,
It's a
If you-
with your perception of a 6, it's a hidden door. You cannot see it. It's on the map because it's on the map. But I'm just saying, Cook's Bakery is filthy. It's got waste bins filled with moldy dough and stale flat bread. Behind a table on the north wall is a secret door, but you don't see it. Hence the fact,
well, we're stuck here.
Anything else?
Well, just the 200 breads, and most likely also, what are the pies made out of?
Meat.
I'll take 2 as well.
That'll be 100 silver pieces. So 2 gold pieces and 30 silver pieces.
Can I
Alright,
try
let me
again
just
the
check.
search?
Unfortunately, all you see is a really, really dirty kitchen. Nothing. You don't really see anything else. You just see a dirty kitchen.
Yes, but can I try again?
Not on this day.
It is unfortunately the rules of D&D. What you see is what you see. What you don't is what you don't.
Give me a second. I'm looking through my pouch. I do apologize.
It's one of the things which makes D&D so funny. Because you can have like a really, really high perception elf rogue get really low rolls, and then you can have a blind as a bat, like dwarf paladin, roll a natural 20 and see things.
Fair. You said 2 gold pieces and
30 silver.
30 silver, and I just placed it on the table.
Not very much.
Through 2 and 30 silver?
2 gold and 30 silver, yes.
There you go.
He hands you, pulls out the most shoddy looking bit of brown paper, and as he does that, he puts it on the table and you see like a beetle scuttle out from underneath it, and he wraps it up.
Lovely.
And he just kind of
Mm.
goes, "A good day."
Likewise, and I just slightly bow and then make my way back to the door.
You got ripped off.
Nice.
Big time.
I will wait for him to go to
And-
his room after his shift, since he's closed, quote unquote.
Well, it's not closed. He's come midday. That it would have been that way, but you'll be sitting in there for hours.
Okay.
And I'm not sure invisibility lasts that long.
That's an hour.
I mean, I can try it again, since I have more than one.
I know, but it
You'd
would
become visible,
You
though.
become visible, and then instant. You would become visible.
Alright, I'm gonna hold open the door. It's giving enough space for Rosanna to sneak past if she wants to, and look back at the at the baker and say, "Have yourself a good evening."
And I go out.
As the door closes behind you, as the bell dingles, ding-a-ling.
Find anything?
No. Apparently I'm blind.
It's okay. And I just take a piece of bread, not a piece of bread, one of the loaves out. Do you want one?
Sure.
There you go. I'll just hand over, and I make my way
The
to.
beetles you find in the bread are free. They're nice extra protein.
Do you take a bite? If you do, immediately roll a Constitution save.
If you do take a bite, you realise it is absolutely disgusting. This orc, has absolutely zero talent in the bakery.
Baking.
This makes me curious. And he might not be a baker then.
Well, just keep this in the bag. Keep this in the bag. I just close it. Make sure not even air can come out of it. And we just make our way back to the Fenris and Alfonso.
Is this a river? Has it got fish in it?
Canal is 5 foot deep, 2 foot, 20 foot wide. It's one of many water courses in river district. Canals have ropes or bridges over them to make a pedestrian travel through.
If it's got fish in it, you got somewhere to throw that horrible bread.
So, did you see anything?
Oh, yeah.
Hear anything?
No bread.
Did you say? Yeah, we got some bread. Try it.
Rosanna?
It's great.
Wait, give me a second. Wait, what?
Did you see anything?
No, apparently I'm blind. The place is very dirty. We need to come back a bit later so I can try and search again. It's a mess.
Well, I suppose we can set up here and wait and see who comes by.
There is also some back doors if people want to do some poking and prodding around there.
I do got bread, though.
You and your bread!
I got bread. And some pies. Well, well, I think they're pies.
Are you going to trust the meat in those bread? It could be elf meat. You could become an unknown cannibal.
I was not gonna trust it. I'm not gonna trust it even now, regardless. We can feed the fish if there's any fish around or in
Fish,
the pond.
duck,
In this
swan, random mutated, three-eyed things.
What do you guys want to do? Should we investigate the door or wait here?
Hmm. Our sneakier characters should maybe have a look at the back door-ish? I don't know.
Alright. Can someone hold my bag?
there and the door there?
Can someone hold my bag of moldy bread?
Did you
Sure.
put it in your bag or the bag of holding?
Oh no, I'm still holding it.
Oh, in that case,
Here.
I'll grab it, throw it over my shoulder. Bloop.
And I wild shape into a cat. Poof.
Okay.
I become a cat. And then I shall walk over to this door.
Okay.
You look
Around
back
to see if I can.
look back towards the river, and you see a brief moment of fish attacking that, and then all of a sudden the fish is just floating on the top of the water.
Oh, y'all tried. Y'all tried. I just approach the door, try to. Oh. Yes!
Oh, cat!
Give the cat!
Nope.
Give.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, cat!
What's up, pussycat? Whoa.
There you go. I love it.
I'm gonna hazard a guess. I said, you kind of need to let me know this, Razona. You're with him then?
Yes.
Okay. So what are you doing?
I'm looking around, seeing if I can find any tight spaces or any holes that might lead onto the inside. If you needed perception, I rolled a 24.
A 24 perception. Okay, so that's an exterior door on the west, yes?
Mm-hmm. Right here.
You see no tight, there's no cracks or nooks for anything to squeeze in. No windows to that particular building, part of the building.
I think I can lockpick the door.
Oh.
Do you have thieves' tools?
Yeah, I mean, I'm a rogue. I'm a thief.
I know, but do you have thieves' tools?
Yes, I do.
Right. Okay. Okay. So make a dexterity, a straight up dexterity check. Oh, athletics. Athletics is athletics.
Wait, is it?
Would it be
I got a
sleight of
15.
hand?
It's athletics.
Sleight of hand. Not.
It's not a-
It's
yeah.
athletics. I'm reading it from the book.
I mean, I got 15.
Okay.
The book's wrong.
Dude. Oh wait. You got 15. That's okay.
Yes.
Yep. So you bend down and you you hear it. You go in with tools and you hear it, and you go to open the door and the door opens. A little, not too loud, but a bit of a.
Open it very gently. And I let the cat in.
As you open this as the door opens, you just get hit with this smell of decay. And just the smell of decay just hits you as the door opens.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Also, just to confirm, Chrissy is right. It does use straight up just a dexterity skill check.
Wasn't it dexterity? Yes, sorry.
Yes, it was. You're right. Alright. Trying to hold my breath. I peek in to see to try to see what's in there.
Roll the perception.
Perception.
Do you have night eye vision thingy, me Bob?
Yeah, I mean, he's a cat.
He does
Dark
not.
side.
Huh?
Yeah,
confused.
It doesn't.
Yeah, cats unfortunately don't have night vision.
I'm still confused.
I have cat up here. The most you have is keen smell, so holding your breath is probably best.
Yeah. Huh.
Right, perception.
Yeah, no. You're right. There's nothing there. Perception check. All right.
I wish you wouldn't second guess me all the time.
That is a crit.
20?
Please
Natural
scan the
20 plus
area.
6.
Sonar.
So the room smells of decay, and you can see that there's some iron manacles that are bolted to the wall. The stains of various sorts on the floor, and you see that the room contains jugs of water, some loose pieces of jewelry, and crates that have what looks like just low-cost items. You know, items that wouldn't necessarily be sold in a bakery, but not.
Yeah.
You know,
This is stolen goods. This is black market goods.
Okay, I shall poke my head back out, breathe in, hold my breath, and walk in stealthily without making noise.
roll a stealth check.
Your cat.
Stealth for a
True.
cat is +4. Plus the
Stealth +4,
10,
yeah.
Plus the 10.
Plus 10. Plus 10.
With the
Oh yeah,
bonus.
So
I didn't know you were talking to me because my Discord keeps fucking up on me.
okay, so it's
Sorry.
pretty much a plus 14. So 13 plus 14.
Yeah, that's a lot.
As one would say, you sneaking as stealthily as a cat.
Yes.
You're very
I've heard
light-footed.
some cats; they're not loud.
You're very light-footed, you know, to the point where you don't even disturb the dust.
Ooh, extra stealthy.
Do I go and report to the other guys what we saw?
I mean, that's entirely.
So I make my way to the other guys, and then I report back what we saw. So
Are you still invisible?
no, I wasn't invisible.
Oh, because I was going to go.
No, I wasn't.
What's that?
So we found something interesting in that. There is like some things that shouldn't be in a bakery, and yeah, there are some stolen goods that needs to be sold in the black market.
The items that would be worth selling in the black market, they could just be random items.
There is jewelry.
While you're in the back room, you start hearing voices.
Ooh.
I have
muffled
voices
voices
in my head.
The muffled voices are coming from. You know, you've got a, because you're a cat. Your sense of hearing is a little bit sharper. You do hear muffled voices coming.
I try to concentrate. If I try to get close to the wall and concentrate,
I mean, cats
Would I be
have
able
good
to?
hearing.
I know. Well, cats in our world does, but not necessarily.
no, I'm the D&D one.
I mean, I think most that have the keen senses perk
It
when you
just
give
says keen
advantage
sense
on
of
it, but
smell. There's no advantage in terms of hearing, but you've already rolled a perception, which was quite high actually, wasn't it? It was crit.
Yes.
So in you know you make out that there's two voices, you know, but unfortunately, you know, it doesn't seem too clear. You can tell that obviously, you know that there's obviously Crook who's in the bakery. You hear another voice. It sounds like a more of a not a low voice, but a more of a, hard to tell. It's not a low. It's not a grump voice. It's, you know, a bit of a high pitched voice, but not a squeaky kind of voice. You know, but that's as much as you can actually tell. You can't really hear what's going on.
Oh, okay. So since the only thing I've seen in there was the thing on the table and pretty much scanned the whole room, I shall make my way back out. Wait, is the door open? Oh no.
The door didn't close behind.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I left it.
Yeah, I walk back out, fucking take a deep breath,
Bolt.
and walk.
an adorably
and
cat
run back.
kitten shut the door again.
And I come to the cat and whisper, like, "Oi,
Okay, hello.
I want you to remove your animal thing inside Alfonso and Spookin. But guys, I found a keycap.
But I saw him.
Yeah, we were keeping an eye on the back door, so we've seen we've seen him change.
Yes.
But there's like a giant rock.
I don't know
they
how
were-
high that rock is, so
It's a sand.
Go scratch Alfonso.
I am peaceful. I do not scratch. Alright, uh-oh.
Oh no.
Alright, I tell them I disable my cat.
did you close the door behind you?
He did not.
Yeah.
Hide. Well, I'm hiding. We should hide.
Yes, we are. We are hiding. I'm gonna see if I can find a stick and pretend to fish.
I mean, we'd be behind the
So,
huge boulder.
as you've have noticed, at the west exterior door, you see Krook has appeared at it. He looks a bit kind of disgruntled, and the door slams behind him. You hear the slam.
I take a quick peek to see if he left and is anywhere outside. Ooh, I shall sneakily approach the door to try and at least listen to what's happening in there.
Okay, do a insight check. No, investigation.
Investigation.
Okay, wait. Before you do that, I'm gonna
Huh?
go invisible again. And I'm gonna join you.
Okay. Also, my investigation is 15. So just we'll keep that for the when it happens.
Yes. I will assist.
It's too late. He's already rolled it. So you hear voices. You hear that it's Krook, and you hear the other voice. You hear the words "Consortium of Vermilion Dream."
Consortium of Vermilion Dream.
You also hear the clinking and clanking of gold. Oh, sorry. Clanking's a clanking of something. There's no windows, so you.
It's okay. We'll just listen. We're just listening in right now.
You hear Krook say, "Sell it to for 3,000 gold." Hear the other person basically, no, can't, no, too high, too high, too high. You hear a loud sigh. 2,000 gold pieces? No. Oh, what about 1,500? That's my final offer. Drive a hard bargain. Okay. And then you just hear doors closing.
Then I shall come back and report back to the team. Oh, the world has just shifted. I'm scared.
Sorry, that's my fault. I just realized.
Meow. What were you saying? There's a
So
lost
I went
boy in a
my-
well?
make my way back, and I'm still invisible. And I'm
Oh
just
my
gonna spook Alfonso. Boo!
Don't do that.
Trust me, it's funny.
You maybe.
I shall become a human again. Meaning, we're gonna have to put the cat away. Hang on, let me. I know exactly where to put him. Sploosh.
Wait, you can't move her out yet. We were still in the middle of doing stuff. You're moving characters too quickly because I wanted to go and see if I could see her at the front door, but it doesn't matter.
I can put it back. It's just, I was just setting up.
Alfield walk down and see if he can spy anybody coming out of the doors while still remaining hidden.
I was just setting up.
Okay.
So I come back, become Aranel, and explain exactly what happened. There's something about a consortium of Dream selling it for 3,000, but the person, I don't know who it was, but there was someone with our culprit.
I'll get Chris.
So what you're saying, Catanel,
That's Aranel.
is that in that building there is now, as well as the items we can take, also 1,500 gold.
I see what you're trying to get at, and yes.
And the person about to come out, who is undoubtedly now an evil person who would take stolen goods.
Are you saying that we should crush these individuals?
Yes.
I don't know. How do you think the Cobalt Soul will... Do they think they'll care? Are they just looking for proof?
They're looking for proof, yes. And if we find proof, we're to confiscate any items, if I remember right. Any items we find.
Okay, why don't me and you wait at the front door for anyone that might come out?
We can even do that and try and be sneaky.
Well, I'd try being the main word for me.
Well, how about this? Whilst you guys strike a conversation with this person, Rizona is good at stealing stuff. She could try to yoink it from this other person.
The guy?
Whatever they just bought from
So our plan is to hide by this here door, and when the person works out, surprise them, maybe attack them. But if we can get them in a conversation, you could perhaps pick their pocket for whatever item they just stole. But it would probably cost you being invisible again, though. And you have 3 more charges left?
Yes.
No, well, being invisible, would that not be a bonus to try to pickpocket someone?
Wait, what?
What?
maybe advantage. Oh, I just noticed, Alfonso, your dice are pink.
Yes, they are.
I love it. Alright, let's carry on. I'm sorry. I just wanted to say that.
My pink fairy dice.
Okay, I
Right.
turn invisible again. 2 charges left.
Okay. I shall maintain an eye on the back door.
I will.
Whilst you
make
guys
my-
do that,
I will make my way to the other guys and wait here. I will.
Oh.
I will tap Fenris on the shoulder so he can.
Oh,
know
for
that
fuck's
I'm here.
sake!
So I'll whisper across, when they come out, I'm going to surprise them, but don't attack immediately.
Okay.
And then we will wait wait to pounce, like panthers.
I will try to be the shadows. We'll be one with the
Slightly.
shadows.
All right. Well,
Slightly.
is that your idea is to hide then? Okay, both of you, actually, all 3 of you. Well, no, hold on. Is it... Oh,
I'm
no.
less hiding, more leaning against the corner, waiting.
So you're not. Are you trying
So
to
I got a
hide?
very
Trying
low
to
stealth check.
I will try to hide.
Okay.
I'm basically like a priest on a corner waiting for someone to walk past,
Um.
or one of those sellers you find in town.
So you're
Can
not,
I interest you in a credit card?
You're not trying to be stealthy, right? But
No.
Fenris
I
is-
am not.
Okay, Fenris. Stealth check.
Okay. Stealth is not really good. Oh shit! Yeah, I am not being stealthy. I rolled a 3, and I have a +2 in that, so that's a 5 in total.
Razuna doesn't need to because she's still. I would still say she's. No, actually, that's.
I'm gonna roll high either way.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're no longer inside, so you're outside now. So yeah, roll me a stealth.
You still got Pass Without a Trace on
I
you, though?
got 10. The fuck?
So you've got.
Plus 11.
That's 20 then in total.
Yes, that's
Right,
20.
okay, so yeah, as long as you stand perfectly still, you're not seen because you're invisible.
Do I see Fenris's attempt to stealth?
Not just yet, but you will in a minute. So, the door opens, ding, 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 and out steps a small gnome. He is wearing the red robes that you recognize that are you recognize that is the staple kind of uniform for the consortium of the Vermilion Dream cult.
I'm going to roll performance.
Wait, let me finish. As he steps
And
out,
it's going to be a very bad performance.
as he steps out, you know, all of a sudden there's this dark elf just stumbles in front of him. Hi, hi.
And from the other side, you hear, "Can I interest you in our Lord and Saviour, Elf Jesus?"
As he's distracted with Alfonso, I'm gonna make my way like behind him without him like noticing, so I can try to steal from his pockets.
I mean, okay.
Do I have to roll sleight of hand?
Yes.
I'll bench in towards.
I got 21.
21, okay. So you manage to, you know, slip your hand in his pocket and you can pull out a coin purse.
Is there
Okay.
anything?
Other than that, there's nothing else in his pockets.
Good day, sir. Is this a bakery that you go to often? I was in the market for a good bakery. Is this a good one?
One of the best.
The best, you say?
One of the best bakeries I've ever been to. Now, good day, I must be going.
Oh, but I wanted to ask you about all the goods that you bought. Oh wait, it doesn't look like you bought any bakery goods yourself. I thought he was a good baker. Do you not buy any bakery goods?
You see the gnome, he kind of crosses the way his robe folds. He kind of crosses his hands in front of him. He goes, no, they were out of the pies. I was looking for the pies, but they're all sold out.
Oh, that's
There's
too bad.
some interesting robes you're wearing there. We at the Church of the Elven Jesus are looking for something similar. Would you care to tell me where you bought them?
Were given to me. He tries to continue, head down, and walk on.
I put my hand on his shoulder.
I put my hand on his other shoulder.
We both
Wait,
smile.
one of you guys still has the bag of like bread and stuff. Hang on.
No, I threw that into the water.
Oh, the poor fish.
They are currently floating on top of the water, yes.
I was waiting for. I thought you were going to say something, which is why you put your hand on his shoulder, and I put my hand on his other shoulder.
I was going to say, we at the Church of the Elven Jesus know all about the consortium of the Million Dreams, and I'm going to hit him.
Okay. Roll a mel. Roll in, to attack, and then walk.
Oh no! Okay, never mind.
An unarmed strike.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's unarmed, yes.
yeah, count it as a headbutt then. That is a 20 to hit.
Okay, natural 20, yeah.
No, not a natural 20.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'd have been more excited.
Roll damage.
That's 5 damage.
With with that then.
Is he a complete civilian and I've just accidentally headbutted him to death?
Are you gonna claim that was an accident?
Oh no, that was full on. I've just basically said, we know you're of the Vermilion Soul, not Vermilion Soul, but the Consortium of Vermilion Dreams. We know what they're about. Headbutt.
After he headbutts, I would like to cast Charm Person. Probably should do that
No, not yet.
before a headbutt, but it wasn't me attacking him, so hopefully it won't be
Oh
nasty.
yeah, but unfortunately, I need.
Yeah, shit.
I'm still far away. I'm not
Yeah,
part of this fight yet.
I mean, you roll for initiative, but you don't move. So move back to where you just was.
All right.
No
Do-
one
do I-
moves.
Do I hear this? Do I even know they're fighting? Because I'm hard
No.
focused on that back door.
No, unfortunately, you are far away.
Yep.
I'm actually
But you
Charm Person won't do anything because we're in combat. No.
You're-
My idea is gone.
But you do, I'm sure you sense that perhaps you should be with the others. Okay, so what do we got?
Oh,
Alfonso.
21.
Okay, Fenris.
18.
No.
Hmm?
Roll initiative.
initiative.
Oh, of course. Give me a sec.
I've probably got us all killed.
I got
no.
Waiting for him.
16, you say?
16, yes.
Okay, Arinel.
5. I'm completely unaware.
I'm waiting for it to be a level 20 druid now or something.
We all gonna die.
Just become a dragon in front of us. Oh, I have become Era.
Oh, speaking of, we need to go fucking find beasts. Anyway, go ahead.
Okay, so we'll say that since you first hit Alfie, Fenris is go.
Yeah, go on.
There's no point in doing what I was gonna do.
Okay, well,
Damn. No, I don't want to do anything.
okay. I mean, you can hold her.
I'm not gonna do anything. I'll just leave it.
Also, keep in mind I'm still invisible.
Yes, you are.
Ooh.
Okay, well, Fenris is holding something. Rizona, you're up.
Yes, I'm gonna put the pouch that I got from him in my pocket.
Okay.
And yeah. If that counts like an action.
No. I mean, I would have presumed that the pouch would have been on your belt anyway, or
Okay.
I can't imagine that you would have been standing there with it, just holding it.
Well, I mean,
I think
in my experience with D&D, everything is
when it comes to, I mean, the idea is that you've got the gold pouch, you've taken it. The first thing you would do would secure it away. When it comes to like drawing weapons, then that's different. Taking potions is kind of different. So that sort of thing. So in a sense, my belief would be you pickpocket and then you would kind of move away and secure said item that you pickpocketed. Wouldn't hold on to it. So
okay.
So that would be like the entire action in itself.
Then I have my weapons ready, still cloaked in. And I just move slightly.
Okay.
I'm good.
So you're also not doing anything then? Okay.
No.
Okay. So he's going to turn, blood trickling out of his nose. He's going to turn at Alfonso with the shock of what the fuck, and he's going to Throw a punch right back at you. But with this punch, there's a sense of a magical, a magical essence about it.
Magical punch. Is it a falcon punch?
19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. So basically, he punches you with a crimson bolt, and since you're quite close to him, hits you square in the face with his punch. And
Doesn't point blank magic
no, it's not.
roll with disadvantage?
No, not this one. This one is because you're 5 foot. You're in range.
It must
So
be
it is
a
a
personalized
touch
close
spell.
range spell.
My freaking. That is not. That is not.
What's it called? Crimson Bolt.
16 psychic damage. So Crimson Bolt, melee or ranged spell attack. It has a reach of 5 foot, and you're within reach. So what did I say? 16 psychic damage.
Yeah.
And with that, he is going to back into bakery.
I thought we would be in his way from doing that.
Well, no, you were side by side.
No, when we moved up and we put our hands on his shoulders.
On his
Yeah.
shoulders, so you would be side by side. So he's just punched Lit, which essentially is obviously the only person. I mean, you've done nothing, so you're just there with
No, I know. But I'm just saying, technically, I think we should have been.
That's a grab.
It's your call.
It's not a grab because it wasn't rolled for. It was the way I'm interpreting it would have been you just put your, you didn't grab him. You just put your hands on his shoulders. Litz then punched him with, headbutted him.
Oh, wait. He's trying to move out of our reach then, because we.
No, not really. He's only moved back. So he was here. He's moved back through the door. He's still in your reach, but there's obstacles now in the way.
Because technically, I think I
There's
should
attack of
be here,
opportunity.
or like
Alright,
more
well,
like here or something.
He stepped out. You guys approached him. Yes.
He tried to walk away from us,
So-
which I thought meant that he would try to walk past, and we put our hands on our shoulders.
tried to walk away. You then stopped him with the hands on the shoulders, so he didn't walk anywhere.
So I visualized it different. I thought he walked past, and like from behind, we would put our hands on his shoulders, so he'd be walking.
You were always going to be in front of him anyway.
Okay, sorry, carry on.
So he only really takes a step back. I mean, if you want to take an attack of opportunity, that's fine.
Well, if he's trying to move out of my range, I will.
But he's not out of your range. He's just stepped back through the door. That's what I'm getting at.
Okay.
I don't know. You're up.
Did I hear any of the commotion at all?
Now
Look over.
You've heard basically you've heard a commotion. You don't know what it is yet.
I was moved here and have a look at over there.
The trees, apparently. No, not rocks. The trees.
They're trees?
Yeah.
Oh no, I see it. I see it. Weird. I look between the cracks of these trees.
No, they're not. I don't think they're
See-
trees.
They're rock.
Right,
These are trees.
These are trees.
I'm confused.
These.
These.
And that would be this rock in front of you here would be no larger than up to your knees.
So
They're more there for decorative.
I use
Probably
5 feet.
better to say you're hiding behind the tree.
Alright, I shall use my 30 feet to scoot on up. Wait.
I know, it's because the map itself has squares. I can't help.
That's okay. In Roll20, you can, like, there's a thing that you can, like...
No, the actual map picture has, and of course, the picture isn't flat, so it makes no difference.
Fair.
It's part of the book.
Oh, fair. I just approach. I'm here now.
The door's open, so can we see the orc behind?
The orc
or is he not there yet?
Is not currently there, so you think.
Okay.
So he's already out of reach, so I can't. Okay. He's inside. I can't do the vine thing. For now.
Vine up the doors, burn the building.
Well, let us loot the building first before we burn it. I mean, fuck it. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. This is fucking.
So we're agreeing this is now an evil campaign?
I think this was an
We're
evil
just-
campaign from the beginning because you guys murdered so many people.
It's
We didn't
D&D.
murder that
Everyone's a
many
murder
people.
hobo.
I've only murdered people that's tried to murder me, in all fairness.
How many good and innocent people have we murdered?
This could
None.
be our first. We don't know.
I mean, he's dealing in black market shit.
Yeah, but we've no idea who he is or what he was talking about, or if
He's
he
a
was
member
another
of
undercover
the,
agent or something.
He's a member of
Imagine
the...
not asking questions.
Yeah, y'all just
questions.
threw-
We know he's
just
wearing the
threw punches.
consortium of the Vermilion Dreams robe. He's like one of the Order 13 guys.
Mhm.
It's Order 13 in
Anywho,
Kingdom Hearts,
Arnell,
isn't it?
is that you done?
I'm still confused as to what's happening, so yes, that is me done.
Alpha, you're up.
I'll step towards him, grab a hold of him if...
Okay, save and throw for me.
Be a grapple is what you're trying to do?
Grapple, yeah.
How would that count?
And you just roll for attacks for a grapple? Is that what you do?
Yes, and then
So would that be like unarmed strike attack?
So it's part of your attack action, so it's an action.
Let's just look it up, it's on the thing.
I am.
When you want to grab a creature or wrestle it, you can use attack action and make a special melee attack.
Grapple. If you are able to make multiple attacks with the action, this attack replaces them. One of them. Target of your grapple must be no more than one size larger than you, and you must be within your reach. Using at least one free hand, you try to seize the target by making a grapple check instead of an attack roll. So it'll be a athletic.
Yeah, strength athletics. Contested by the target's strength athletics or acrobatics. Where's my things gone? I'm here, athletics. I know you're there somewhere. 'Cause he's small, would that mean I roll with advantage?
No.
Either way, it's 16.
So I need to roll basically hide and seek. I won.
Nice. Well, not nice for us, but nice for you.
In that case, can I use my second action to try and do the same with my other hand?
Well, it said in the thing that you were reading, didn't it, that even if you get 2 attacks, it counts as both attacks?
No, target you grapple. No, if you want to grab a creature or wrestle it,
If you have-
you can use the attack action to make a special melee attack grapple. If you're able to use multiple attacks with the action attack, the attack replaces one of them.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if you can. I mean, you could
I
try.
attacked twice, so I think it counts.
Okay, well, we'll.
So basically, I've
Do you
went
know
to
what?
grab him
Do you know,
once.
I'm actually going to say no. And the reason being is you've already attempted to grab him once, so he's ready for the next one. You know, he's not going to let you, kind of. You know, he's going to... I suppose he's going to... What is he going to do? I don't know, It's just because you failed the first time. Right, we'll try and grapple him again.
I did. I got 25.
What am I going to get that one? Oh shit, come back! That doesn't count. Fell on the floor.
You look down, it's a natural 20.
Actually, no.
Actually, no,
I mean, to be honest, I mean, I got 17, but there's no way I was being a 25. So, he's
what-
grappled then.
So basically, what I did, I went to grab him with one hand. He dodged out the way, so I grabbed him with the other one.
What's your added advantage for a melee?
That doesn't sound right, Lit. I'm sorry, I'm disputing that one. What did you roll?
25.
You can't roll a 25. What did you roll, and then what's your
I rolled athletics. It got 25.
How?
Because I've got I've got athletics check, which is 18
That's what.
plus 7.
Alright, plus 7. So you rolled. What did you roll? Not a 25, but what did you roll first without the?
Yeah. 18, then it would have
18,
been.
right? Okay.
Oh, yeah, the first one was a miss. Like I say, I
No,
went to grab him with the first.
That's not what I was questioning. I was wondering what your actual roll was, and then your modifier. That's what it was.
Oh, yeah. I got because I had 18 was the roll with the modifier of plus 7.
Right, that's okay. It was just there was no way I was beating that. So yeah, no, that's okay. He's grappled. So
Probably going to seem anticlimactic now.
grapple
Basically, what
creature
our
speed
plan was
ends
to
your-
do.
This ends. Okay. Right. So yeah.
Basically, what I planned to do was grab him and throw him back through the door.
Well, at the moment, Fenris, you're up.
I suppose they're in my way and I can't get past them.
Yeah, I would say that that's not a huge area. It's really not. I would say it is. Yeah, exactly. We'll not go real square. Yeah, it's only a 10-foot area, and I would say that Alfonso is now kind of in the way of the door.
And I still can't see anyone behind him.
There's no clear line of sight.
Okay. Well, I kind of grappled him, which again took away what I was going to do, but I suppose I could still do. I'm going to cast Hold Person on him.
Okay.
That's a Wisdom saving throw for you.
Okay. Uh, 16.
You just succeed, damn you. That's it, really. That's what I got. So, never mind.
Bit dramatic, but okay, Vicenda, you are up. Again, there is very, very limited sight.
I mean, I'm still invisible. I can sneak in and enter.
You would have to push past Litz, which would, make him jolt forward.
Basically, they're wrestling in the entranceway.
There's literally no room. They're not standing still. They're kind of, going at it. They're not standing still. They're as Caillou put it, they're wrestling. So the doorway is essentially blocked by the two of them kind of wrestling.
If only he was a Dragonborn, it could be the Star Trek Gorn encounter.
Ah.
I actually don't know. So the door is blocked. I cannot do anything. I think I'm just gonna go here and do nothing. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, when someone rolls the same initiative, next, isn't it?
Yeah, it's who has the higher dex.
Okay, so Arizona. We're hearing all the hustle and bustle going on at the entrance of his shop. Brook has appeared into his kitchen, and he's a little bit freaking confused on what the hell's going on. And I can't.
Has Fenris got control of him?
I know. So he is going to move. Basically, he's going to... You know, it basically is, what's going on here? Wait, what are you doing in my shop? And he's going to pull from
Good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Oh, he's gonna hold his turn, but he's gonna draw his dagger, and he's gonna hold his turn. And that's, yeah, he's holding his action. So yeah, it's... Dude, gnome dude. So to escape your grapple. Right, so what do I roll now to escape your grapple?
Exactly the same as what we did before, only...
I thought it was a contested strength check.
So yeah. Grappled creature can use its action to escape. To do so, it must succeed on strength. Contested by... Okay, so yeah, you roll... a strength. An athletics check.
Mine was a 26. One better than last time.
Didn't they actually grapple? No, the actually grapple isn't an attack instead of the strength check?
No,
No, I'm not.
No, I know, but for me to
To escape, it's a strength check.
yeah, it's I can choose athletics or dexterity, but just there's no way escaping Blitz. It almost feels like it's there's an unfair advantage here.
There is.
Really does feel like there's an unfair advantage here because I can't roll any higher than a
Mage against a
24.
strength type. It's...
You need to get a nat 20.
No, even with a nat 20. I mean,
How high is your strength?
it's not mine's not for strength. I can use my dex, which is what I'm using.
No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Lit.
Oh, 18.
So yeah.
I think the changing point in this is I've got proficiency in strength athletics, so that puts me up to having a max potential of 27.
All right. Well, he's still grappled. Okay. So Arno, you're up.
Now, realizing what's going on. Well, Since they are over here fighting, just out of curiosity, did I notice? Oh wait, no, probably closed. Since we do need the evidence instead of just this, I was gonna go over here and see if the door was still open.
Over where?
To here.
Okay. I mean, you can check.
Yeah, hang on. I will only be able to go up to here.
Mm-hmm.
So whilst y'all are fighting, I'm gonna go in the back and try to find any evidence. Since that is what we came here for. And that's it for me.
Alpha, it's your go.
I'm gonna back away just outside the door with him to about there-ish. It'd help if I had the right thing selected. But if you could drag him with me. Oh, so every shoulder. Sorry, this wise guy decided to be smart with me. Nod towards Fenris to shut the door.
Shall do that on his next one.
Well, I might. Not guaranteed.
Can I do a strength check to wrestle him to the ground and try not have my hand behind his back in a kind of restraining hold?
I mean, is there a point in you saying not to contest it?
Well, I could roll low, like the first time,
Right, okay, sure.
which I'm... Ooh, that's a 20 for me.
Yeah. You've so forcibly thrown to the ground that roll for melee damage.
Just a striking
Mm-hmm. Be a melee.
5.
Okay, 5. So. Okay, so as a reaction, since he's been damaged, Rizona, Alfonso, and Fenris, you must make a wisdom saving throw.
But I'm low.
Wisdom.
Doesn't matter.
Remember, Rizona, you've got
I've got traits.
The
no
ring.
No metagaming.
Hey?
Sorry, I was talking to Alfonso. What did you get? Rizona, what did you get?
Wait, I didn't roll.
I need
What?
to roll.
Yes, what are we rolling for?
Wisdom
What
saving.
happened?
Wisdom saving.
Yes. What happened?
I'll tell you when you roll.
So I'm just gonna roll for... Yeah. I got a nat 20.
Okay. Everyone else?
I also got a natural 20, believe it or not.
You're not going to believe this, but I didn't get a nat 20. Got a 17.
Okay. So, as the gnome hits the ground with a bit of a thud, he bangs his head, and all of a sudden you feel this kind of shockwave go through the lot of you, and so Rizona and Fenris, you take 9 psychic damage,
Okay.
and Alfonso, you take 18 psychic damage.
And you're saying we roll high.
Wait, that's with nat 20?
Yes.
You take half damage if you succeed, kind of thing. It's one of those.
Is it 19, did you say?
Yeah, but
18.
18.
normally I can use evasion, no?
No, because this was a reaction.
Okay. You said 9.
9, yes.
There you go.
Okay, Fenris, you're up.
I am going to cast Polymorph on the guy.
Okay.
I want to turn him into a tiny little turtle. Tiny little turtle. It's a wisdom saving throw for you.
Okay. Okay. It's a wisdom saving throw, okay.
Uh-huh.
10.
You are now a tiny little turtle.
Right, okay, explain polymorph. What happens to my equipment?
Your equipment gets sucked into yourself, so
Right.
it all becomes part of the same thing.
Okay.
You implode.
But for forewarning, I suppose I can't metagame. So yeah, he's just a tiny turtle.
For how long?
Up to an hour.
Okay.
With a gnome, yeah?
Was a gnome, yes.
Teenage Mutant Gnome Turtle.
Okay, do you know what? Okay. Is that all you've got? Is that the next, that's...
With my bonus action, can I close the door? Because I was told to.
Sure.
I was told to, so I'll do it.
The question now is he going to go, alright, and go back to his work?
Alright, Rizone, you're up.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. It's fine.
Happens every day.
So I'm gonna wait.
So, with him becoming a turtle then, because he's just shrinked, we're gonna say that he's no longer prone, and he's no longer grappled.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna dash. So dash is like 60 feet.
Mhm.
Yes, basically here. I'm gonna need to check if the door is open or not.
Do an investigation check.
Sorry, I've got an image of the mini turtle snapping
have
its head
13.
as he runs
Sorry.
past.
What was that?
I've
13.
got a mental.
So the door is locked.
Okay, I'm gonna use. What did we use earlier to lockpick it?
X.
It was a dexterity. Yes, it was a straight up dexterity.
No, I rolled athletics earlier or something like that.
Ah, yes, roll that. Don't have it.
I got 23.
Okay.
So yeah, it should be open right now.
Yep, it is open, but that'll be your action.
Yes, I still have 5 feet more.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just slightly move to the side. There. I'm good.
Is that you done? Yes.
Yes.
He is going to.
Have you actually got a wee turtle figure? That's awesome.
He's going to come through the door,
Aww.
and he's going to stand. And do you know what? He's going to attack Fenris.
Oh, that's just rude.
Is it going through the door or is he opening?
No, he's opened the door.
Barge through the door.
That's essentially what he's like. What's going on? He sees his friend on the floor. He's like, oh no! And
No, he doesn't see his friend on the floor. He sees a turtle.
But he's hazarding it. The time I'm envisioning this little turtle with a little red hat on. Okay. He's going to do he's gonna hit you.
A turtle that looks very much like his friend.
He's gonna hit you with his dagger. $18 to hit.
Oh, it just hits.
are so shit. Just read this first time I've had to use a dagger. Wow. 12 piercing damage.
Okay, I will roll a concentration check as well to make sure I can keep polymorph up. I'm good for that, yes.
Okay.
Rolled a 16.
And yeah, he's sitting there. So that's his. And then our little turtle friend. I actually had to go look for a freaking turtle build. He's going to withdraw. Oh no, he's not going to withdraw. Since he is no ground, he's going to bite at.
I didn't make him a snap turtle, right? Just a normal turtle. He's gonna snap at Alfonso, and I mean that's not fair. 15 to hit. 15 to hit, Alfie. I don't like this.
No, it's not. Have you seen those videos of turtles attacking shoes?
No.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no.
And that's his go. Arnell, you are up.
Alright. Head on a mission. Head. Thinking about the mission. I quickly go in to the room, essentially barge in, and quickly grab anything that's not baking
floor.
related.
I need to floor.
Perception check then.
Should I assist?
No, I don't think it's needed. I 19.
Okay, you look around the room and there, other than jewelry and trinkets, there's nothing really in the room, and other than what there's a box of mediocre items, ranging from jewelry, basically just jewelry and some sort of equipment, blacksmith equipment and such. There's nothing really there that catches your eye or that you kind of deem kind of what's needed by this mission.
Okay. So there's nothing in this room that would be useful for the mission. Shit.
No, but
Can
we've
I-
seen the orc come out of there. So
Yeah, that's the thing. I was gonna ask if I could use. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Would I be able to scan the walls for any secret entrances
You
or
do
exits?
a investigation check, yes.
Yes, but would that be an action or?
That would be an action. So you've done a perception. I mean, if so, your perception will say wasn't because you're only you're kind of just browsing, looking at the room. With an investigation, you're actually looking. You're actually kind of not looking, but what I mean is being
more thorough as you go around.
Thorough. So we'll say that your perception was more of a bonus, and we'll say the investigation will be an action. I don't know the rules about that, to be honest.
Alright, let's just say I fucking I'm trying to think. I'll just since I know there has to be some path, I'll just try to look around and see if there's any of them.
Well, that's sort of do an investigation.
No, that's my bad.
That's what it said. Roll an investigation check.
That would be a dirty 20.
Okay, so yeah, you scan the room. You're moving, stuff out of the way, and you notice in the middle of the right side of the right wall, you can see that the floor is clear. There's no dust. There's no dirt. There's no and it seems to be scuff marks. So as you walk up to it, you kind of push against the wall, and the wall clicks open, and reveals a small kind of alcove, an outside kind of grassy alcove.
Okay.
It's
That
a
is
ninja
it
wall.
for me. The ninja. Yeah, that is it for me.
Alpha, you're up.
We're going to have to look around looking for Shredder soon. How big is Turtle Friend?
Well, I said a small turtle,
He's
so
tiny.
Is he big enough to put in my backpack?
I guess.
Into the bag of holding it goes.
no,
Not the bag holding though.
Yeah, I know.
If we weren't in a fight, I would pick it up, look at it, and say, behave, or you're going into the bag of holding for 20 minutes. And if he knows anything about bag of holdings, he would know that would mean death. But I think I'll leave the turtle alone.
Poor guy.
But, as it's small, can I pass through it, or is it a case of...
I mean, it's tiny, so yeah, I suppose you could step over it.
Means as you attacked my friend. No, we attacked yours first. Oh well. I'm not going to try and grapple this one. I have a feeling it won't end well. Where's my attack actions? There they are. I will attack with my Nodachi.
Okay. Since it wasn't initially drawn, that'll be an action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, you only attack once then?
Yes. Does a 28 hit?
28 does hit, yes.
Oh, that's decent damage. 16 damage.
Okay.
I was genuinely expecting to get 2 1s. That's my turn. Wait, can I use a bonus action? Yeah, but I'll save it. I'm low on health, but I'm not that low on health.
Fenris, you're up.
okay. I'm not liking to be next to this guy, so I'm going to Misty Step over till here. So you don't get attack of opportunity because it's Misty Step.
Okay.
And I am going to try to charm person on him.
Where are you? Alright, okay. Sure, go ahead.
So it's a wisdom saving throw for you.
Okay. 15?
So that's a feel. You just feel. Yes. Because of my extra ring that gives me +2 to my wisdom. Yes.
Alright.
So you're now considered paralyzed.
Okay. Roll 1 round, or do I need to make a saving throw again?
The duration is 1 hour, but every time it comes around to your round again, you can try to roll a wisdom 16 or higher to try to, 17 or higher.
Okay.
Try to save.
Rizona, you're up.
Did Arnell get everything in the room?
There was nothing in the room that was pertinent to the mission, so instead I had a look at inside the room and I found a secret passage.
Hmm.
that has closed behind you as you've entered it.
Okay. I will dash back where I was. Mind you, I'm still cloaked, I think. Hmm. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stash my daggers, and I'm gonna take out the short bow.
Okay.
And I think it should be it since it's an action.
Okay, yep.
Yes, there you go.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. You have to get a 17 or higher.
Use pink dice for this one.
Ooh.
Are they fluffy?
Crap, 16.
Oh, just off.
If they were fluffy, you'd have got a 17.
I know, right? That extra floof. Okay. Okay. Well, then he's still paralyzed. Oh, come on, so our little turtle friend. It's gonna just move very slowly, 5 foot, and that's his go.
The poor guy. I feel bad for him. Not gonna
I
lie.
feel bad for him as well.
He's got psychic
wait.
powers, right?
Yeah, hold on. Isn't his the save and roll to see if he can get out of that?
No, there's no saving roll. Get out of
Is it not?
polymorph. No.
Okay.
I'll read it again just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure there's no saving throw to get out of polymorph.
He's a psychic guy, though, isn't he?
Transformation lasts for the duration or until the target drops to 0 HP or dies. New form can be any beast, a challenge rating equal to less than target. Target's game statistics, implement abilities.
There's a whole lot of turtle trouble.
It doesn't, I don't think, no. The only way that you change is either if my concentration drops, the R runs up, or your health hits 0.
Oh, right, okay, okay.
So,
because he's psychic, we can hear him quietly grumbling as he walks away.
So just don't hit the turtle. That's the one thing we need to avoid.
Okay then it's Aranel. You're up.
Oh.
As you step into this alcove, the door slides shut behind you. And what you can see as you see only 2 doors. One to your, I'm trying to envision it in my head, one to your left and one directly in front of you.
I'll be right back.
Get them. One to my left, one right in front of me. So one here
No,
and one here.
yes, no.
Yes.
God's sake.
If I'm faced.
Hold on, trying to
my
figure
bad,
out.
so,
Hold on.
No,
so
you were right.
let's put this here.
This would be his left, because
yeah.
if you walking through the door downwards, he'd be
Left.
facing that way.
And then one in front of you.
Yeah. Oh, no, it would be his right, because he'd be
I
facing
know.
the
Am I
other way.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
no, it's
door,
okay. So
you
just
see,
that door and that
This
door.
door and then this door.
50-50. I shall open this door.
Okay. As you enter this door, you seem to come into a bedroom. Crook's bedroom. There's a writing desk and a chair. There's a mattress on the floor. Some shelves will look like to be covered with some personal belongings. Some dumbbells. And a full body painting of a scantily clad tiefling.
Well, no.
Ah.
Is it a familiar to you?
Is that the one for we seen from the shop?
Oh my god. Genuine curiosity, is it? What if? Oh.
In all fairness, she didn't have a description. I made that description up, so it could be.
Ooh.
She's secretly the idol of the entire place.
Can I roll in a perception to see if I can see any valuables or a book of some sorts?
Sure.
Alright. That is a... Come on. Show me the thing. 11.
Again, as you kind of scan the room, you just see workout equipment, a few pages on his writing table. You know, nothing seems to jump out at you.
Okay, then what if I use the rest of my turn to read something and to essentially take a whole turn to, get that information? Since it takes a little bit to...
Sure. I mean, if you do an investigation check.
Yes, then I shall do just that. That is a 16.
Okay, looking through the pieces of papers, most of it's related to the bakery. You do see a hastily scribbled note saying meet Ashan.
I'm back.
Meet Ashan at midday. Expect Ashan, on and there's a date which as today's date.
What did I come back to?
So I'm pretty sure the person...
There's not really much.
Okay, so nothing much in this room either. Damn. So yeah, I do believe that is my turn. I can't do much else.
Alfonso, it's your go.
Is this guy paralyzed or
It's considered paralyzed.
So that's
Every attack as an automatic crit, I think.
That spell, what was it? The paralyzed?
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
So
yeah,
my turtle is no longer a turtle?
probably.
Do you want to double check that?
No, you're right. I should have seen that. My problem was that I clicked on the wrong spell to see it, because I had, for some reason, charm person in my head, which is the same type of thing, but it doesn't require concentration, but that does. That was my mistake. You can lift it from either or person because it's my mistake.
Oh no, we'll keep the paralyzed. That's fine, but now he is no longer a turtle. So yeah, Alfie, it's your go.
Oh, I'm looking at the status for paralyzed. Can't remember what it does. Creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. So I could grapple him if I wanted. Attack rolls against creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit. The attacker is within 5 feet. Ooh. The question is, do we want him dead or unconscious? I'm gonna attack him with the intention to not kill him, damage him, yes, and then brain him over the head at the end. So do you mind if I attack without the intent to kill?
Who are we attacking? Rook. I would say if you were going to attack him without the intention to kill, you would need to use your melee. Because you couldn't really attack him with your Adachi with not the intent to cause damage, cause harm.
It does have a blunt end.
Yes, you can use the handle.
Okay, but it would, I would say that's fine, but in terms of its damage, then would be halved. Because it's not meant to be used that way.
That's fine.
Unconscious him.
Especially because this is going to be with advantage on the bloody crit.
Imagine you critting that.
So you're attacking Crook, yes, just so I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's not crit. Well, it's auto crit, but let's not do too much damage. 28 to hit.
28 hit.
That is 11 damage. second attack. Yeah, being paralyzed is bad. $27 to hit again.
Okay.
And 8 damage. Is it 8 damage?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's 8 or 9. It's bold, scaled up. That's my turn. Oh, well, actually, as a bonus action, I'll use second wind to heal 1d10 plus 7. So, where's my 10s? $11 health. That's my end of my turn.
Okay, okay. Fenris, you're up.
I will. How is your health now since you cured yourself?
I'm looking okay, but I could definitely still use healing.
Well, I will cast Healing Word on Alfonso. Level 3. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 13 extra HP. That was my bonus action. And for my action, I will cast Toll the Dead on the gnome. Is he a gnome?
He is a gnome.
No. So I will cast Toll the Dead on him. So that's a wisdom saving throw for you.
He's no longer the gnome Michelangelo. He was a red turtle, wasn't he?
23.
23? Holy shit! Yeah, you succeed. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, Rizona, you're up.
I go all the way back here. And I try to attack with my short bow.
Who are you attacking?
Yes.
Okay.
And I try to aim for the shoulder.
Okay.
12 doesn't hit.
12 just hit.
Hits, okay.
Holy shit!
And it's 8 damage.
Okay.
He's a mage of the mind.
That should be a.
Alright, go ahead.
Isn't that considered a sneak attack for her? Because there's someone
it's a short
adjacent.
I mean, that's fair, yeah. She's invisible. She's no longer stealthy, because she's been moving about.
No, but there's someone adjacant to him, which gives her advantage.
Oh, that's fair. Okay. If she
Or
wants
no,
to-
I don't. Which
I
gives
I
her.
have no idea. I'm going with your word, but yeah, if she wants to roll again, and we'll
Did
take
you-
the higher one.
I mean, if I don't have it in front of me, but if someone wants to look up sneak attack,
It depends how far.
Do I re-roll another damage, you see?
You will take the highest, so it'd be advantage.
Okay, so it's 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay.
no, sneak attack isn't advantage. Sneak attack is extra damage.
Oh well.
And
You said an advantage for sneak attack.
no.
Yes, you just
That's-
said
I
it.
think you did
I know.
say it.
I know. But what I meant was you get sneak attack if it's advantage or there's someone adjacent,
Right,
and that's
okay.
what they have.
Okay,
So
so
So not.
so at first, so at first it's 8 damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll for sneak attack.
It should say on your thing, you should have sneak attack stuff telling you.
Okay, what? Huh?
I don't have that in front of me. You
So,
should,
the next time someone metagames, they're gonna roll their next attack from a disadvantage.
I mean, we don't know. That's
I told you, I'm toughening up.
yes, but yeah, sure.
That'll stop you from metagaming.
no,
So,
but she
if I
should have
roll
got it
damage-
anyway. It's not like she had to do anything extra to get the step.
No, I
She
know, but can we do this?
I'm trying to look up sneak attack.
So sneak attack for me, it's 4d6.
Okay.
Once per turn, you can do an extra 4d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack with a finesse or ranged weapon. If you have advantage on the attack roll, you don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. That enemy isn't
Incapitate.
yeah.
In other words,
yeah.
it's not dead.
Unconscious.
Oh, because Alfonso's there, you should get sneak attack.
So yeah, it's 8 damage at first.
Okay.
The sneak attack is 15.
Right, okay. So I needed. Okay, with that then, everyone in the 60-foot radius, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
What radius, sorry?
60 foot.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you too, Chris.
Yep. Don't worry, Grunt has to as well.
So yeah, I got 5.
Oh, hold on, I need to write that down. Okay, what did Alfonso get? What did Aranel get?
19.
Okay. What did Fenris get?
Also 19.
Okay. Alfonso.
Wait, since it's a
I
reaction,
got a 4.
Got 4. Okay.
since it's a reaction, can I use my uncanny dodge, which
No,
is like a reaction to it?
No, it's a reaction.
It's
Like,
forced
and
reaction.
in all fairness, it's psychic. Blah, blah, blah. Right, what am I rolling here?
You need some kind of mental defense for it.
Oh. So, hate when it gives me odd numbers. Aranel take 6 damage. Fenris takes 6 damage. Alfie and Rizona take 11 damage. And Brooke.
Oh, I take 22 because I accidentally healed 11.
Okay, you said 11? Okay.
Yes, take 11. Oh wait, no, I did roll fail. Okay, so after Rizona is Crook, he's going to roll a wisdom. Oh, no, he does not. Coyote, can you roll me a concentration check?
Oh, I did. I rolled a 19.
Alright,
So
would you let me know?
sorry, I was just keeping myself right. But okay, I'll let you know.
19?
Yes.
Right, nice. Oh, sorry, hold on. Looking at the wrong person. Wisdom, yes. At 17.
Oh, you succeed.
Oh, I succeed. So, can I take my go now, or do I have
I think it was your go to try to get out of it. I think that's the way it sort of works.
I can't.
So it'll be. I don't think you can make any more moves this go,
Okay, no
but
problem.
you're not free of it, kind of thing.
Fine. That's fine. Okay, so. Ooh. So the gnome's gonna make 2 multi-attacks. And they're going to be ranged. Oh, by the way, Rizona, since you attacked, you are no longer invisible.
Oh yeah, I know.
And since, you fired arrows at him, he now sees you, he's a bit startled.
Yes.
He's going to do a multi-attack of 2 bolts. First one, 18 to hit.
Yes.
Okay.
I will. How much damage?
Hold on.
I'm guessing a lot.
21 psychic damage. With the
What?
first
Holy
hit.
crap.
What? Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, you're unconscious. And unfortunately, he still needs to take his next go, right? It's a multi-attack. I don't know how that works. It misses anyways.
Yep, I'm down.
Okay. And
Something tells me we shouldn't have fought these guys. They hit really hard.
that will be, he'll move. No, he won't move. He'll stay where he is. That's his go. So next up is Arinaud. You're unaware what is happening outside right now. All you know is that
Yeah.
there is this fight.
So, from what I deduced, there's nothing left that could be incriminating. I'm gonna just say that it's probably the person that left with the thing that has it. So, there's not much I can do other than
There is a door there. You can try to open it, no?
it's probably locked.
Well, we can check.
Metagaming. Disadvantage on your next round.
I'm dead.
Well. maybe be careful then. You don't want
Yes,
to
'cause
disadvantage on that roll.
There we go. I have come out.
I'll be right back.
Oh, take your time. From here, through this door,
It was pretty.
here, and
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
25 feet. What do I see?
An empty room. Currently, everyone's outside.
Oh, the door's closed.
Yes.
No, well, he reopened it again to come out of it.
Come out, but it closed. Yeah, it's closed behind him.
Isn't he standing in the
He's not
door?
standing- We'd be standing on essentially the doorstep. So I suppose if you want to say the door would be slightly open, but not enough for you to see anything from outside.
Fair.
Okay. I still have. Which way does the door open? Is it like this, or like in the other direction, like this?
I would say it was the first one.
First one? Alright. Slightly. So,
Not enough.
25,
Not enough for you to see anything.
5 more feet to here. Can I see through anything? Just try to look through the crack from like over here.
Make a. Would it be a perception? Do you think? Not insight.
No.
Make a perception check.
Most likely perception, yeah. That is a 25.
Okay, you can see someone. You can see that there is a person standing there.
Hmm. So I'm gonna assume from what I saw before that they started attacking this person, and I'm guessing the one that was inside came to help said person. And I am going to go ahead and cast Charm Person on the person that I see.
Okay.
Hang on, let me just get this out of the way so I can actually read this properly. Okay. Just I need to double check on one thing to make sure I don't fucking screw it up. Okay, 1 second, and I roll, right?
Yes.
For the
So
okay.
you rolled for the AC, and then I roll for the saving throw.
Okay. So it was wisdom because I just did a red and throw. So
No, you attack with your D20. You know, you do your D20 to see if it
so just a plain D10, D20.
D20 to see if it hits, and then I will roll a wisdom or whatever it states that I roll saving throw.
Okay, 16, and does that go through?
Dude, 16 does.
Does you need to roll a wisdom?
Thanks. Nope. Sorry. 10.
Nope, it's charmed.
Okay. Okay, what happens with charmed?
So yeah, let me read this to you. The charmed creature regards you as friendly. There's a friendly acquaintance when the spell ends.
Okay.
Creature knows it was charmed by you. So yeah. So I am friendly to him.
Or rather, he's friendly to you. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, essentially. We're friends right now. We're buddy, you know, like those like gym bros.
How can we be friends? How can we be friends?
So he doesn't know that I'm with them either. So that's also good.
Okay.
Other than that,
Is charmed? Just
I
so
could-
I know, is charmed a concentration spell?
charmed is a
No,
no.
charmed person is not a concentration spell.
Okay. Just making sure so I know.
It does not say anything about concentration. That's the thing.
It would say CN if it was concentrations. CON
Ah,
if it was concentration.
okay.
Okay, no problem. Alfie, it's your go. I'm not sure if Alfie's back.
Did anything happen while I was away?
No.
Apart from charm. I heard the tail end of that.
I mean, I'm unconscious.
Unconscious. Not much I can help with that at the moment. But I will know not to attack this guy. So the whole psychic shock thing.
I wonder if it's just. Oh, sorry, I don't want to. I was just wondering out loud. I'm not trying to metagame. Because it feels OP that every time he gets hit, he gets a fucking massive psychic blast to everyone.
It might be the thing that he bought.
Metagaming.
If it's a thing he just bought, he
Oh, I'm
hasn't
just
had a chance to switch
speculating.
into it.
Oh, true. Then no. I'm just speculating. That's the thing.
He's just
Yeah,
really
we don't
strong.
know.
He's the ultimate big brain guy. I'm going to attack our fellow friend here, but he's Elf Jesus is his new friend.
I would say you wouldn't know that.
Yeah, he doesn't know that we are in a group.
No. I would say that Alfonso wouldn't know, unless.
Oh, that. Oh,
just
that
using him
he's
as a
my friend. No, he
label.
does not know that.
I was using it as a label.
I was just saying, in terms of, I don't think he would.
He's not paralyzed still, is he? He broke out of it, yeah?
No, he's still paralyzed.
Oh, in
No,
that case.
you broke out of that.
Did he? No.
You did. I hate to admit it, but you rolled a 17, which is what you needed.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, yes.
And then I said on your next go, because that was
Yes,
that
yes,
go
that's
that
right.
was
Okay,
the break
yeah,
out of
no, my
Oh,
bad.
nice.
Yeah, fair enough.
So yes, he has broke out of it.
Oh, you jammy goit. That was
What?
nearly a nat 20. Did the 19 hit? No longer not trying to kill him anymore. 14 damage. And the next one...
Okay. Do you know what? So your next one, this is your second attack.
Uh-huh.
Okay, he's going to parry, and it's going to add 2 to his AC.
It wouldn't have mattered anyway. I mean, I rolled low.
What was that attack? It was 11, did you say, or 14?
The hit was 14 damage, and the next hit was 16.
What? Wait.
16 to hit. I think you meant not damage.
14 damage was before, then it was 16 to hit.
Alright. 16 miss. 16.
Mm-hmm. So then I'll use action search. Realizing how strong these guys are, no more holding back. Watch me nat 1 this now. Oh, so close. Does a 30 hit?
30? Yes, 30 hit.
It's like 1 away from nat 20. $10 damage. And does a 17 hit?
17 just hit? Oh, no, yes, 17 hit. Doesn't just hit it.
Yeah, 13 damage. And I think that's my turn.
Fenris, you're up.
Okay, I am going to go over to Rizona, and I am going to cast Cure Wounds. At level 3, so that's 3d8 plus 5. That's 16 HP I healed you by.
Oh, Jesus, thank you.
I used 15 of my movement there, so I'm gonna move over here a little bit more. Yeah, that's my full movement. And I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
So both of those guys are within 15 feet of me, I think. So both of them have to make a Wisdom saving throw.
What about Alfonso?
No, it only affects enemy. Anyone I see is an enemy.
Okay, so wisdom.
And this stays up, by the way. So every round,
Wisdom.
this hits. So yeah, it's a Wisdom saving throw. Yeah, it's a 15 Wisdom saving throw.
So only people you count as enemy, so I should
Only-
roll then.
Yeah, you're not.
Okay, so the bandit captain failed with 12. 16 for the gnome.
So the gnome succeeds, but the other guy fails.
So what happens with him failing?
I get to roll 3d8 plus 1 5. I get to roll damage for him. So 6, 10. There's 12 plus my modifiers. That's 16 damage. 16 radiant damage, I should say.
Okay.
And that stays up. That's a field around me. Like a glowy, radiant field around me. And anyone in it, every time it comes up to their next go, they have to roll at the start of their go to see if... And if not, I get to do damage. It stays up for 10 minutes.
Okay. Rizona, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna do something that is... Okay, so I have a short bow.
Huh?
which has 80 range. I'm gonna dash all the way over here.
Oh.
I mean, I'm gonna. No, do you know what? It really is up to your teammates here to be.
Oh no, I would say something, but I can't say anything because that's metagaming.
I mean, as a character, you could shout at her.
I don't know what she's doing though, so.
No.
Ew.
I'm just gonna yell at Alfonso. To give a little bit more space.
What?
Move aside!
It was like a 60-foot radius or some shit, wasn't it? So.
Nice.
65 feet.
Move aside! So, since now I can do nothing, I'm just gonna stay here for this round.
Hoover side.
Yes! Move aside!
So, Crook needs to roll a saving throw. Yes.
Yeah, wisdom 15.
Fail, fail, fail.
Bill.
He failed.
Oh,
That's nice. That's yeah. That's 21 radiant damage. Rolled really good for that.
Okay. You hear, with all the commotion going on, the local kind of gods
constabulary.
have appeared, and they appeared just as Brooke, the baker, collapses dead. And basically now are focused on your group. They shout, "Stop! You are under arrest!"
Can I reply, or have I got to wait till my turn?
Absolutely.
What?
I don't know actually if I should shout anything to them. No, I'm not going to shout anything.
With that, the half-orc crumbles to the floor and is dead.
Okay.
Not
Well, he's
unconscious.
he's in unconscious, right? He's not just dead.
He's dead.
How is he dead?
Because he's dead.
Wait, no saving throws? Hang on.
Why hasn't he got saving throws?
Because he took more of the damage than he should have. Is that not how it works?
No.
Well,
No.
Sorry, he has a saving throw, but he's collapsed. He has. I think he's only one saving throw left, but he's. The guards have arrived.
But he is alive.
Yeah, he's
Well,
just unconscious.
The guards don't see that. They see a man lying on the floor and, well, a group of people attacking.
Whilst that yeah, never mind. I shall wait.
In that case, I'm going to
I see that happening
visibly,
too, right? I'm sorry.
visibly look like I'm trying to keep him alive.
Stab him again in the face.
Okay, and it's the occultist. And, hang on,
Wait, I thought the occultists were the one who went down.
No, it was Brooke.
He has to
Things
also.
might make more sense then.
He took a wisdom saving throw, and so
Did he succeed, or is
he
he?
failed? No, I haven't done the gnome yet.
I know. Well, I'm going to say it's the gnome's turn now, so he has to also roll.
17.
He succeeds. Yeah.
He can take roll. We've seen the guards. He's going to, he'll take the attack of opportunity, but he's going to pastures and try and flee between.
Attack of opportunity.
Yep. It should be. Since he's going this way, it'll be Alfonso.
I do not take it.
That's his go. Aranel's up.
Yeah, I was gonna try to trying to fucking calm down the situation since he was a friendly to me and he didn't know that I was part of the group, but now that he's collapsed, I'm gonna quickly go over there, make sure he's to stabilize him.
Okay.
Battle counted as ended, or is it still in battle with the guards?
They're approaching you. It's entirely up to yourselves now. What you
Either
Oh.
way, then I've kneeled down and look visibly like I'm trying to keep this guy alive, and I'll shout at my shoulder, "Hurry up! He's injured here.
Well,
The attacker's running away. Hurry up!"
Are we out of combat now? Are we out of the?
I suppose this is a group choice.
Yes, we can try to. Yeah.
Well, if we're out of
try.
combat, I would like to approach the guards with my hands up slowly, and I'll drop my radiant thing that I've got around me and everything. I want to approach them.
Alright, so that essentially then we'll say the battle is finished.
Yeah.
The music stops.
Jazz music stuff.
I will approach them, and as I get close, I'm saying we're doing some investigations and work for Cobalt Soul business. Sorry.
Does the Cobalt Soul have, order you to attack and try to murder Ankaral's fellow citizens?
Well, I'm sure as
Does it
people as
look like he's
extinguished.
trying to murder them? I shout, visibly
Sorry, I missed that one.
trying to stop him.
As people that have to do things and situations yourselves, you know fine rightly, sometimes things can get out of hand.
To me.
We didn't come with any intentions to kill. They started attacking us, and we had to defend ourselves.
Roll a persuasion, no, a deception check.
Deception check.
Yes, please.
Don't know what my deception. Hang on, I don't know what my deception is.
I
Probably.
cannot help with this one.
Technically speaking, for him it's true, but not for him.
Technically speaking, Crook would be protecting his.
We
Yeah,
left
he would
his
be attacking
property,
first.
so we.
You
That's
would attacked his friend.
that's an 18.
Okay. Okay. So the guards, the guard of Ode. I think that's how. So you're saying that Crook attacked you? What
We did not.
No.
We did not attack him first. He did attack us first.
So what reason would Crook have to attack you first?
We were going to enter the building. I kind of stumbled over the guy who ran away. Stood up, was going to admittedly shout at him, Crook saw us, and things kind of escalated from there.
Basically, we had questions for the other person that ran away, and he ended up trying to get away from us. We tried to restrain him. He attacked us, and everything just sort of spiraled out of control from then.
Is that
As
my
you can see, we are not trying to kill this person. We purposely tried to save his life. And how do you have Arnell? Did you stabilize him?
Yeah, I'm
Aaron,
currently stabilizing.
Hasn't currently cast any.
Oh no, it's not to cast. Stabilizing doesn't really cast anything.
Oh, well, I'm just.
It's
Well,
just
If
it's
I
just
need
using an
to,
action.
if I need to, I'll cast Spare the Dying on him if I need to. If he's still like in super
Well,
danger.
he is on his last legs. I mean,
Well,
it got to the point where he basically was attacked to the point where he failed to saving throws because of it.
I will go and cast Spare the Dying on him then. So he's not in any danger anymore. He's just
I
unconscious.
mean, stabilizing kind of just leaves them unconscious, and that's it. It doesn't have to do any saving throws.
guards kind of regard you and say this is work of the Cobalt Soul. Cobalt Soul are generally peaceful. They usually do their business quite peacefully.
Well, Cobalt Soul will generally do what they need to do. If they do try to do it peacefully, it's true, but they do what they need to do.
Cobalt Soul don't usually get attacked by psychic attacks either.
And this other fellow, and guard kind of looks around, and he doesn't act, And what business did he have?
Well, we wanted to ask him some questions.
That was
Anything I tell you more, you'll have to take up with the Cobalt Soul. I'm sorry, it's top secret sort of stuff.
I'll be doing that. Be on your way. If any more disturbances of the peace, I will be throwing you into jail. And then it'll be up to the...
Can we have a hand putting him in his bed or to medical place somewhere? He's not in the best condition.
The lead guard turns and he looks at the other guy and goes, "Send word for the Turians." And one of the guards here click their heels and
March off into the sunset.
Any more disturbances of the peace, and I'll throw you to jail, and it will be up to Jamon Settled to pass judgment. And with that, it's basically now they're trying to usher yous away from the scene.
Jimon.
Basically it's the lead of Anchoral.
The guy we're friends with, or is it
No.
somebody else?
He is the leader of the city. It's J''MON Sa Ord.
I'm thinking of the guard captain dude.
Oh, the guard captain dude? No, you don't know this.
City leader Gerard. Something.
Something.
That's how Alfie's gonna name him from now. Gerard something. So do we leave him here for the Jurgens, or do we get him in bed?
The Turians will come and deal with it. Yeah, the guards are basically more concerned in getting you away from the situation, because people are starting to, kind of appear, and starting to kind of gather around and such.
Really annoying. I would love to have a look around this house now that there's no one to stop us.
I'll step back from Alf guy. I still look a bit worried in his direction. Are the guards, did they leave or are they waiting?
No,
now?
well, I would say one of them's left. The other two are kind of, now kind of securing the area.
I'll look towards him, make sure he's okay and doesn't relapse or something.
Guards are, basically trying to usher you away now. They want you to leave.
Have they seen all of us?
They've seen. I suppose the only person they haven't seen is Razona. Yeah, because they've marched down this path here, seen the commotion and kind of just come over to you. So, ultimately to them, she's just someone taking in the scenery.
Well, then I will nod and leave then, because all I can do is
Are we going this way
get in the
or
way.
this way?
Try to draw their attention away from Razona, I suppose, so the opposite
this
way.
way.
Yeah.
Okay.
The rest is in Rizona's hands.
So
Stevie.
the
Oh, no.
guards are, they have a guard appears. He's got Tyrion with them, and they take basically away to the healing facility. I'm not sure exactly where it would be in the
Temple.
city. Two guards are left to kind of secure the scene and to make sure that for the time being anyway, that peace is kept.
Hmm. What are we doing?
I don't know.
Hey, better question. What are you doing?
I think I will try to make my way to the other guys.
We're just leaving then.
By now,
I'll be-
Mel, it's starting to get dark. The evening's approaching.
Report back to the Cobalt Soul, I suppose. We may have fucked up.
Oh, big time, yeah.
They won't be hiring us again anytime soon.
Pretty sure they're probably gonna ask for the fucking 250 back.
Oh no, that
But I
can't.
got I still got the gold pouch.
In the pouch, there's 500.
Yeah. Nice. Still got paid.
Did you pick anything up when you were in the buildings?
Sadly not. Nothing that could incriminate our suspect.
See
I do
something.
believe
Yeah.
I do believe the only thing that could have done it was whatever he sold to whoever you guys were fighting. Also, I felt something whilst I was inside. It hurt badly.
Yeah, that
Elaborate.
hurt.
Elaborate? Yeah, I was just sitting in his room looking through his stuff, and all of a sudden I just got this huge pain
Out of nowhere.
out of nowhere.
Did it happen twice?
No, just once. Why did it happen twice to you guys?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, very discomfort. A bit, just a mess of discomfort in general. Anyway, all right.
If only we knew
Where
his
is-
name.
where? What do we see when we arrive at
Aranel.
the thing? Yes.
Roll I'm gonna say a history check. It's not really a history, but it's the best I can do to help you out.
Okay.
Can I assist?
No.
See, you wanted to help, right? But I got a 4.
You have an inkling that you did see a name written down somewhere?
Oh, right, yeah. I did, however, read a note and it had the name of someone with today's date. It was fuck, I can't remember.
So you rolled a 4 in real life as well then.
This is pretty much it. I legitimately I can't remember. I had this written down too somewhere. No, it's gone. Okay, cool. Excuse me, ma'am. May I roll some more?
No.
Not today.
Someone's name, I can't remember. I'll probably remember like later today. It was important, but I'm sorry. Just the whole thing.
We'll inform him what happened and hopefully tomorrow you'll remember the name. We can
Oh, that's the thing. We need to remember this
track down
today
that lead.
because, yeah, small problem. We might want to remember this today because of the date on that piece of paper with that name that I can't remember. Just was specifically today.
I think the name on that piece of paper, if it's the client list, may have been the guy who ran away.
That's what I was thinking as well. It might have been the person he sold. I don't know, for like the 1.5k gold. Might be them. It's just I can't remember the name. I do apologize.
Hey, who knows? Maybe the looking over my notes. Maybe
Okay.
Iwo Zalar will have
wait.
some kind of way to help you remember.
Since you charmed him and now he's like friendly to you, I'm talking about Crook or Grook.
That would have
Ran out a long time ago.
would have
Yeah,
run
ran
out,
out.
and it would have dispelled upon his uncle.
Yeah, once
Like,
once
okay.
unconscious, that's
Yes. Yes. Can you try to charm him again and try to get the information out of him? Since it's his client, and if you are friendly to him, he might tell you.
If we get him drunk,
We're not
Maybe.
there anymore, though, and he's currently probably in an infirmary somewhere, very pissed off at us currently.
At you guys, yes, not at me. He did not
Yes.
see me fight him. He does not know I'm with you guys. So what I could do, and Rosona is,
I think he saw me.
yeah.
so maybe when he gets out, you approach him, cast friends again on him, get him drunk enough to let slip something, maybe.
Better
Oh.
yet,
He did.
I could.
He did see
Sorry,
that
go
you, because I'll just say I was just reading Charm Person again, and it says at the bottom, the creature knows it was charmed by you.
Even if he didn't see me,
It just said it knows that it was charmed by
it
you.
knows it was charmed. Okay.
When the spell ends, the creature knows.
What I can
Does it
still
say
do
can't be
is
charmed again?
Yes, since he didn't see you.
that probably then at least has a gut feeling that I charmed them. However, what I could do is go to where he is right now, try to get past the guards, tell them I'm a friend, and patiently wait until he wakes up. And as soon as I notice that he starts moving, I'll try to charm him again.
I remember hearing about some magic back at home, which allowed people to talk to the dead. It's a bit grim, but if anyone knows it,
I mean,
it's
yeah,
not
but no
dead.
one's dead.
yet,
Yeah, we could
it's a bit grim.
Finish him.
send in Rosona, assassinate, and then talk.
I mean,
could-
yes,
we
I have this ability, but he's not dead at the minute. So
We could find some fake red robes, pretend we're members of the Vermilion Court of Bad Assassins.
And I think actually there's something with that spell is they don't always have to tell you the truth anyway. Think so?
But with persuasion, I could
No, no,
if I can manage to persuade him.
no. If I can talk with Dead, you can't cast Persuade on why I'm talking with Dead. If that's what they want to do.
Oh wait,
but
you
yeah.
mean talking with dead? Oh my
That's-
bad. I thought you meant just in general.
No, I thought that's what we were talking about with the grid.
No, we
Never
were. I just took it somewhere else. My bad.
But I don't think like the dead can lie.
No, I do actually think that they can. What's it
Yeah,
called?
the
again?
corpse is under no compulsion to answer truthfully.
Yeah,
So if you're hostile and it recognises you as an enemy, we're fucked.
yeah. Basically, yeah. He wouldn't tell us the truth. So
Well, morbidy's morbid. Morbid time.
So what are we doing? Are we just going to go up and talk to the Kobold Soul guy here? Or do you just want to go and do something else first?
We should probably own up.
Correction. You guys go own up, and I'm gonna go try to execute what I just said.
Order 66.
Over 60.
You're just trying to get out of
Mm.
going to the principal's office because we're in trouble. I know. Okay?
Oh, I'm more focused on the mission than anything. If anything, this is just a slight drawback. Mission's
So,
not over yet.
Are we going to go tell the truth, or are we going to be deceitful little bastards?
Alright, ta-ta.
I think these sort of people are not the sort of people that's easily lied to. He probably already knows what happened or has a good idea. These sort of people are well connected.
So we're going,
Yes.
or are we going to wait for Arenal to come back and hope he comes back with good news?
I mean, we could wait, I suppose. It could take a while. Because we don't even know where he went. He just went to an infirmary, so he's going to have to look around every infirmary in the city.
I'm gonna go around asking if y'all.
Excuse me, have you seen a
anyone
really
sounds
badly beaten orc getting dragged through here?
I mean, since it's the evening, there's not many people in the library. You know, in the temple. There's about maybe 2 or 3, and they look really, 2 and 3. That's including Iwu, or whatever you pronounce his name. They're deep in kind of conversation with each other. If you're looking for maps, I don't have any. Wing it if we do. Like, I literally, while you were all talking, I literally just made a whole freaking bit, but it sounds like you're not doing what I thought you might do.
We're gonna try and at least bring some good information back.
Yeah, you know what will
Anything,
happen though. You'll go out there, you'll try to do a good thing. It'll fuck up somehow, because that's what we do. And you'll end up like killing him or something.
Oh, I don't. I'm mostly pacifist. I just kill because why not? And what I mean by why not is technically I never start these. But no, what I'm gonna do instead then is I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna sit down and try to really remember.
Have we seen the Vermilion Dream hideout place?
No.
Could always just try to find out where it is and just go there.
Would this guy even know?
Oh, we were there. But Aloysia took us.
Did she?
Ages ago, yeah.
If anything, you guys can decide on what we're gonna do next. I'm just gonna sit down and really try to remember that name. It might get us out of more trouble than I can fucking imagine. So
Hey.
y'all do that. I'll just sit here and give me a minute. I sit down and I really, really try to concentrate on trying to remember what I read. If that's okay with you, Chrissy.
I'm listening. You guys have to make this. In my head. Now, obviously, I can easily say this as I know multiple ways you can solve your problems.
Well, it's great that you do.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just kind of sitting here listening to what you've.
Maybe we should just go and talk to the Cobalt Soul guy.
I am once again coming to you for a history check to try to remember.
Really do a second history check. You've already done it. It was the reason why I done history. Maybe it wasn't a right check, but it was something you remembered from your like from the past. If you can't remember it now,
Maybe I'll come back later in the day then. Maybe not.
We go and talk to what's his name? Io or Iwu? Yeah.
Iwu.
I think we should go and talk to him. Does
Ipozalia.
does everyone agree, or
Well,
We'll
let's
follow
do
your
this.
lead.
okay? Hi.
You sense, as you approach, you are a little bit more slower, a little bit more careful in your steps, and he kind of, he looks at you kind of apprehensive, and then realizes that you don't come with good news. You come with, kind of, oh, okay, and he's ready to listen. So he cups his hands in front of him and goes,
Things went downhill quickly.
No, I thought things went good. No, they didn't. We may have.
Nobody's dead.
No, that's true. No one died. They seen us. We had to fight them. We didn't get loads of information. We did find manacles with blood all over the place, so dried blood in the back room. And he was meeting with someone from the consortium of Vermilion Dream. That we heard them bartering about prices, about selling something. Did we hear anything else?
Here, I don't think we did.
We may have the Vermilion Dream member's name, but it was
It was written in a piece of paper in his room, and I read it. I can't remember his name right now.
Yeah, there was
do
a fight
apologize.
going on at the time, so he can be forgiven for not paying massive attention because there was a fight going on at the time.
lots of mental damage.
Yes, a lot of psychic damage going on. There was a very powerful person, should I say, in the robes of the consortium of the Vermilion Dream.
He raises his hand just for silence, and he goes, so I'm presuming you did not get any evidence that group selling illicit magical items.
Well, the guards kind of came and chased us off before we could properly look around his house.
Well, I kind of did, and the only evidence I think would be possible to incriminate said person is currently in the hands of the person he sold it the item to.
You said you don't have a name? You at least.
Well, I do have a name, but I can't remember it. Yeah, we should have a description. They were right in front of him.
Can I do a history check to run down the description of the gnome?
Absolutely.
Can I do it with advantage if I have Fenris's help?
I was going to say, can I assist for this?
It's history, right? Because I don't. It's the only thing
Yeah,
I
it's
can think of
recalling
is
historical events and stuff.
I can't really see
Should be.
anything else you would classify it as personally, so yeah, I think history's probably...
16.
Sorry.
That's 16.
So yeah, you recall that he was a gnome. At one stage, he was also a turtle. You
Hair
recall-
colour, did he have hair? Did he have a beard? A goatee? Colour of his eyes?
He
It
did
was-
have 500 gold on him.
It was a small gnome, and he was clad all in red robes.
If that's the point, is his gold pouch, has it got any embroidery on it? Might even have his name.
If Rosona does a invest,
Wait, what?
If
This
lost,
relationship.
return to so-and-so.
To check if the pouch has any name.
I'm guessing Rosona's
Um,
with you.
Yes. Okay, said investigation. I got an 11.
Okay, so picking up the coin purse. This is your standard kind of coin purse. It does have embroideries, but nothing that stands out to tell you what it is. It's embroidered in like a red thread.
Could that be used to track him down somehow?
I was just trying to think if there's some sort of spell for that as well. Yeah, I'm just looking through my spells.
I'm just gonna hand you this pouch. Here, take. It's empty though.
So Iwu, he basically is like, wait. He said red robes?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It was the Consortium of Vermilion Dream Robes.
Hey. This worries me. Brooke was selling magical items to Vermilion. It being one thing.
Wow.
Rudium?
Rudium. R-U-I-D.
That red metallic.
Oh, you heard of it? Yes, unfortunately, the Consort of Vermilion Dreams, they are obsessed with this material. There is only one person that comes to mind to this description. Sneaky little fella.
Likes to do a lot of friggin' mind psychic damage.
Yes, quite dangerous when it comes to the mind. Goes by the name of Ashan.
Ashan?
S.
Was that the?
Is he a gnome?
No.
Then it
That
matched up.
must be him.
Wait, was that the fucking name that was written on the paper? I legitimately can't remember.
Yes, it was.
Oh. Yes, that's the name. I saw that piece of paper.
If what Ashan has bought from Krook, we mustn't allow it to fall into anyone's hands. That item is extremely dangerous. It is not an item that should be free in the world. We must get it back.
What do you
Yet he
suggest?
somehow bought it for 1.5k.
Must get it back.
What do you
If
suggest
I
about that?
remember, the lady who wanted adventurers to go into the Cathedral of Long Fally Death,
To betray his rights.
that's the one. She was looking specifically for that, or
Not surprising. The Consortium of Vermilion Dreams
Rudium.
are very keen to get their hands. They believe that. I don't actually have them up.
It's just shiny and they like it.
They believe that this all will enhance, but in reality, it's unpredictable. We don't know it.
Do you suggest we go and try to get this stuff back then?
Just try.
Any advice? You expect us to just kick down the door? Go in?
Do you have a location?
Well, I'm almost pretty sure we've been there. Did we go there? I'm almost sure we went there.
Was it that bar place where the lady I mentioned before took us after we stopped her from running away? Where we were jumping, well, some people were jumping over buildings.
Yes. I think it was. Indeed. That's what I'm thinking. I think that's the place.
So if that is the base for the Vermilion Dream, would that information be useful for the Cobalt Soul as well? Just in case you didn't know.
So the map's still kind of laid out in front of you.
So tap my finger on the location.
Mm-hmm.
Very sure. Yeah, you tap the location, and it Uru says, that would be just had it. There it is. That would be the spot.
So I do believe this was shown to us as the main place that these guys like to hang out.
After they ambushed and tried to kill us,
Yes.
we did
Have a
kind of.
brief chat.
So if that is indeed where they hang out, that is probably where we'll find Mr. Psychic Damage.
Ashen.
I like nicknames, you know that by now.
Okay. Then I toss on getting this item. I will, on success, I will hold up my end of the bargain as long as a magic item.
Okay. That seems fair. Well, do we agree? Are we all in agreement for going to this place?
Yes,
Yeah, we do.
we have unfinished business there anyway.
Oh, and before we go, the city guard may be getting in contact with you sometime soon. Just let you know.
And tilts his head with the and sighs a heavy sigh with the kind of nods, and kind of turns. He's done. Conversation's ended. Basically, you just get the impression that this is your last chance with the kobolds.
Okay. Do you guys want to go there now, or are we going to rest and go there tomorrow?
Probably an idea to rest and go there now. How many spell slots have you got?
Spells aren't super bad. I've got a couple of level 3s. I've used my 4, and I've used some level 2s. But some people do need healing, though, so...
Also, I do need to resonate with the bag. Or, what's it called?
Bag of holding.
To become one with the bag of holding.
Have you got to attune the bag of holding?
You do, yes. Yes, you do.
That's weird.
We could probably get a carriage over there and get a small rest in between.
Yes,
I mean, a short rest.
I could make do with a short rest as long as everyone else is okay with that.
Should be enough to heal us as well.
Yes.
Okay, so I think you're going to go and hail a cab.
Mm-hmm.
Hail a cab.
Take a short rest on it.
Short rest. Where are you going? So
to the oh fuck, what did he name that bar as?
The insert name here, bar.
First Eclipse.
The Eclipse of the First. If you would, good sir.
Remember to use some of your hit die for healing people.
Yes.
Yep, back to full.
Not quite back to full, but close enough.
So upon drops you off.
Yeah,
look who it is.
Fairly close to back full as well.
Oh.
Hold on.
How are we going to do this? Because on the one hand,
this guy hurts.
It's another disturbance will also be thrown in jail. That guy has some kind of very powerful psychic attack reaction to damage thing. There's also whoever else is in there. So do we scope it out and wait for him to come and try and jump him again? Do we wait for him to go to sleep? Do you hopefully get lucky and polymorph him again and then I put him in the...
Polymorph's a level 4 and I've used my level 4. I only have one level 4.
I see.
What you could do is wait for nighttime, wait for him to come out, go to his place of rest, either his house or somewhere else, and get
this is an inn,
Arizona
isn't it? So this could be where he's staying.
I'm also
Hmm.
curious to know his reaction that he does against us, if it's just for physical damage or if magical damage does it too.
Well, he did
Oh,
it
he
when
has-
I knocked him to the ground when he got
He
shot
kept
with the
rolling
arrow.
too high. I know, that both physical, but I'm wondering if it was magical does it too.
Hmm.
Maybe?
Perhaps.
Do you want to... Can you create any ice spikes under his feet? Something? Maybe?
I mean, I've got spells that I can hit him from long distance away, but of course everyone would have to stay far away then.
Do you want to do a run-by shooting?
That might also be considered as disturbing the peace. We may get in trouble for that.
What we need is some cloaks. And some masks. And stop looking like this.
I could
But
attempt.
this.
God, no, he's seen me fighting him, so there's no way I could charm him.
The only one he hasn't
Yeah,
seen is Aranel.
Is me, yes. So what I could do is ask to
Very
speak with him.
strong in the mind. Do you want to risk trying to charm someone like that?
I mean, it is a risk I am willing to take since this is at an inn. And if he starts hurting anyone, he will hurt all of them,
We could just
and not just me.
try to maybe wait for him to go to sleep and see if we can steal if he has whatever on him.
Can we see if he's in there getting drunk?
We would need to move up, I suppose, to the actual establishment itself.
We could get
Because-
Rizona to wait.
I only
and
have 2
those-
charges left.
You can
Yes,
still sneak normally.
Does that take a long rest to recharge, does it?
It recharges in the morning.
Okay.
So, potential plan. Aranel, being the only one he doesn't know, could go in, offer to buy him drinks, offer to buy maybe the entire room a few rounds of drinks. It can't be too expensive, a couple of gold. And we do
Or-
have 500 of his.
That's right, the poor guy's skin, because his gold got stole. Very good.
That's a good point as well, yes. We have all of his gold, so he probably really does want a drink right now. Might not have any. You offer to buy drinks for the few rounds for the boys in there. Say something good just happened to you. Maybe you won some money on some cards or something. And see if you can get him drunk enough to pass out. Or drunk enough that you're more confident you can charm him.
I could, yeah. So this is what I'm gonna do.
See,
is
my plans are a
either-
lot better when I'm not the one instigating them.
So what we could do is that, yes, but as a backup plan, in case this does not work, Arizona, you could sneak into his room once he goes in and we notice that he's sleeping. To sneak in and grab whatever he just got.
Anyone have
Plenty
disguise
and
kits?
plenty.
Unfortunately, no.
Or I
Wow.
could just ask the bartender if he needs any help cleaning up the rooms for pay. For an easy access. Well, pretty sure that's not going to happen, but
Yeah. If you're
just
if you're
spitballing
gonna
here.
buy drinks, asking for a job isn't really gonna.
Hang on a second. Can we find a quiet spot around here?
Make a perception check.
I was just looking through my spells. Rolled 15 plus 20. Not a natural 20.
I mean, there's an alleyway. Yeah. There's an alleyway here. Just beside the entrance of the tavern.
and then of course you've got the other, and the other kind of bit of an alleyway, the other side. But other than that, there's I mean, it's a out of the way kind of place. There's not loads of footfall, but there is obviously there is passerbys.
I would like to find the place where the least passersby are, and I would like to cast clairvoyance.
Okay.
So I can create a invisible sensor in a location that I have been.
Okay.
And I have been in there, and I can see and hear everything that goes on for 10 minutes.
So does that have
in that location?
Does that have a radius, or is it just a location?
Range is 1 mile.
Okay. That's actually great. Okay, so if you want to make your way to one of the, I mean, are you going to cast it where you are, or are you going?
Like I said, that's why I said I was trying to find somewhere like quiet-ish.
Follow me.
That would be the last. That would be the quietest. Like I said, there's not loads of footfall.
Like over here or something.
Alright, there's it's out of the way.
All right, well, we'll go into the speed back alley bit, and I'll cast clairvoyance.
Clairvoyance, and it works as basically you hear conversations. Yes.
Yes, I can see and hear for 10 minutes at a location I have been before.
Okay, for 10 minutes. Okay, so let's start with you see and hear sweeping. A little girl humming. Sweeping, humming, and singing to herself. You hear question. Just out of wouldn't be able to hear someone if they're stealthy, yes?
It doesn't specify.
Yeah, it's just okay.
It doesn't
I mean, as long as
specify.
they're talking, you can hear.
I suppose what you could do then is you could roll a stealth check against me if they're trying to stealth.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 17.
So what is that going to be against my perception?
I guess so. Oh. So 26 for one, and 19 for another.
Okay. I've got a roll for perception.
I'm gonna hazard a guess and say, yeah.
All right. Well, I get advantage naturally for perception, which is nice.
2 nat 1.
Well, that was a 5. That sucked. That was an 18 plus 5, so that's 23.
23. What did I say? Mine was 22. No, one was 19.
One was 19 and one was like 21, 22 or something like that.
Right. So, okay. So you hear scuffles. It's hard to discern if it's more than one person. At the moment you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people.
Okay.
But there's a lot of scuffling, breathing. It's hard to discern if that's the entire.
Any conversations going on or anything?
Yes, I was getting there. So you hear basically drinks being ordered. But what picture piques you're kind of interested to hear a familiar voice. Ashton, you have done very well. This is excellent. I remember names myself now. Just remembering names.
I just realised, because of my armour, that image I've put in thing is probably how I took you to that corner. I am the Great White Ninja.
Also, right now, I'm just doing a Bran from Game of Thrones. I'm just sitting there with my eyes going white, looking up at the sky.
Sorry, I'm trying to remember.
Behind me.
Okay.
Beverly Hills Ninja is a funny movie.
Ages since I've seen that movie.
Does anyone remember? Oh, yes, I remember. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, Ashan, you have done really well. The moth will be pleased with this.
Is this Jamon, whatever the fuck his name is?
No,
Tal'Dorei.
no. Jamon guy is the leader of Ankh-Haral.
Oh, okay.
Ashan, I I presume you've been well reimbursed. Sounds like a nasty encounter you had there with those. I can't believe should have killed them when I had the chance, you know. But anyways, we have the sword, and that will begin extracting the ore from it. But it will take many days before we can extract enough of it. You're welcome to stay here. But you've done well, and the gnome, he's a little, in his voice you can hear that he's tired. He's like, "Thank you, mistress, thank you. Do hope Crook is fine. Not the brightest fellow out there, but useless at baking. But good round person to be able to get the rare items that you can't really buy from the market." Yes, that is true. That is true. Well, I will take my leave, and I shall see you very soon, I hope. You hear chair push past, and footsteps walking away.
Was Ashan leaving?
Yeah, but basically, no. Basically, you can see Aloysier. She gets up, she leaves. She stops at the child, and she pats the child on the head, kind of flicks a gold piece to her, and she goes, "For you, my child, Shiraz. Shira. Is it Shiraz, actually? No, Shira. For you, Shira." And, the little girl lets this little giggle of, "Thank you, Auntie Aloysier." And Aloysier leaves. Leaves the other way. That's
Okay.
the way she's going too, but she leaves.
So, did you hear anything?
I relay everything that I heard about them talking about the sword, and they're extracting the ore from the sword. And
So,
we've got a couple of
here?
days. Yes, it says it'll take a couple of days to extract.
Do we know who has the sword?
I
Is
don't
it here or
think
is it
did I
somewhere?
see Aloysia leaving with the sword?
No, she did not leave with the sword.
She did not leave it, so it's still in the building.
Still in the well, presumably it's still in the building.
This sounds like a job for certain elf Jesus and champion of the arena. And their cat forms and self forms.
Well, we better go back and inform them about what has happened.
Tight, squeeze, lay off the porridge.
Think thin with your armor on. The question I suppose now is do we want to, because we know we have a couple of days, will we go back and tell the Cobalt Soul what we've learned here? Or will we just go in and try to get it?
If we can get it
Let's go talk to
sneakily,
them first. Oh,
because we don't want to chance it being moved, because they're going to extract the ore from it. Can they do it here, or do they have to move it?
I don't know. All I heard was that it would take a couple of days.
That'd probably require a blacksmith or something of some kind.
Unless
Maybe
they have
magic.
someone in there that's able to do it, possibly. It could be a basement in there or something, we don't know. They could have all that sort of stuff in it. We could keep one of us watch out on the building, or at least one of us run off back to the Cobalt Soul and inform them.
Who's the fastest runner?
well,
Or who's more likely to be able to call down a cab?
Alright.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Alright.
Well, the stealthy people have to stay here just in case you want to go in. So I will go back to the Cobalt Soul and inform them what I seen. If you guys want to stay here,
I'll stay out here. If it goes wrong, if you do decide to sneak in, shout loudly and I'll run away in the opposite direction.
Okay.
I will retreat in the wrong direction.
or do you want me just to stay here then? If you're going to sneak in, I'll just stay here. Then.
It's up to you two if you want to give it a try or wait. You'll be the ones at risk.
Yes.
Whilst you'll do that, though, then I shall head back. I shall transform into a deer.
A deer?
Dear.
A doe?
Yes.
Female?
Forest animals.
Oh no, I wasn't questioning. It was just one of those kind of okay.
Yeah.
I didn't
The speed
picture
is
them
50
as-
feet.
No, we're not running back to the Cobalt Soul. You're sneaking in. That's what we were asking.
But just in case.
You're not gonna sneak with a deer.
Could be a distraction as a deer, but
Yeah, but a deer walking into a tavern, probably not going to be unnoticed. You're more likely going to be their dinner.
No.
if you
it's-
could be a
is it-
distraction, walk in, turn around, defecate on the floor, and then beep your
Definitely
horn and
their
then
dinner.
walk away. And they
I will.
chase
I
after
will.
you.
I will not humiliate myself like that. No.
With a thought. Now, an idea might be to have me and Fenris return while you two continue scoping the place out. And then when we get back, somebody sneaks in while we are ready to back you up if you need it.
Hmm.
Or we could go balls to the walls and just assault the building, which
I don't
really
think we
don't
Probably
want
would
to
not
do.
survive.
I don't think we would survive that.
We would not survive.
Could if we went to the market and got some cherry tomatoes and threw them at the building while
Or we
wearing
could try to
masks.
put everyone in our bag of holding and let them die.
I need
Require
to pee. So I
turtling
will be
first.
back.
Okay.
I'll let
Yes.
you decide what you're
So-
saying.
So all jokes aside,
Do you want to go now for stealth and sneak in, or do you just want to wait and us talk to the Cobalt Soul first? That's basically the
y'all.
choice.
We could divide this. Y'all try to sneak it, and I'll go inform the Cobalt Soul of
No,
everything.
but if anything goes wrong, we won't be there to try to help you if we're not here. That's what I'm worried about. If you go in and something goes wrong, or they have some sort of magic that can detect people that are trying to shapeshift or anything, and you're seen, we won't be able to help you.
No, I meant. Wait, inform. Aren't we trying to inform the person that contracted us?
we're trying to get the item back to them.
Yes.
I mean, we could tell them it's here and it'll take 2 days to do that, but that could probably be done quicker by getting a taxi back than by polymorphing and running. Or I could use this bloody sending stone in my pocket and tell them the information that way.
Oh yeah.
Or that.
Actually, you know what? I'm an it. Never mind. I will tell them right now because I am a moron and I forgot I had a certain spell.
Is it a cantrip?
No, but it's a normal. It's I can literally communicate with people that I've talked to before. Like I can use my mind to do it. I'm trying to find the spell now. I know I have it because I've seen it earlier.
I speak to dead people.
Sending. That's it. I think it's
Yep,
sending.
I've got a sending stone directly to the boss.
Oh, did you leave that stone with him? Did you?
No, he's got. There's two of them linked. He has one. I have one.
Oh, I didn't know you left the other one with him.
No, he gave one to me.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, sure, use that.
So that's what we will do. So I'll, however, sending things here, I'll send him my fax, my text. Yeah, it's not a stone anymore. It's a small tablet, which you can write on in a stylus. Found the item. It's some kind of sword. They're extracting the ore from it. Soon will take a few days.
What have you decided to do?
We've decided we're not going to run back to them. We're going to use the sending stone that I have,
Okay.
which we forgot about, to inform them of what's happened.
Okay.
And we'll ask. Well, we won't ask. We won't. Cause we're deciding whether we want to sneak in.
So, I do have a question to make this comical. Does the sending stone work like the spell sending? Exactly the same?
I guess so, yes.
Then you have to relay everything that we know in 25 words or less.
Okay. Found item hidden in what's this place again? Found item hidden in tavern. Want us to collect? Was that in the 20 words?
Find item. That was about 10 words. You've got loads of words left.
Oh, was it found item?
Hidden in tavern.
That's 5.
Collecting may be dangerous.
You're at 8 words.
8 left.
No, you just used 8.
If you don't hear back, send the cavalry.
Yeah,
We'll attempt to retrieve.
You have 6 words left.
We'll return soon if successful.
He can reply also with 25 words. That's the way the spell works.
So, all in all, they basically said, item found in tavern. Do you want us to get it? Kind of thing.
Pretty much.
Yes.
Okay. So, almost instantly, you feel the vibration of the sending tablet.
We also tell him that it was dangerous to get it.
You feel the instant vibration of zzz, zzz, retrieve item at all cost.
Oh, crap.
And on that bombshell,
I'll
be right back again. I leave for the leadering position of the planning in Fenris's capable hands.
Okay.
That's a terrible idea.
You can't do any worse than I've done, mate. I'll be back in a minute. Gonna grab a drink.
Well, it shouldn't really be left at my hands because I'm not the sneaky one. I'm guessing the best option might be to try to sneak in and steal it, and me and Alfonso to be on standby in case shit goes wrong to try to run in and help.
My brain is mush.
I mean, if I can get in, I have a really easy way to get out. Because I can just dimension door out.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know how I'd be able to get in. I mean, I suppose I could get dimension door in, but...
Wait, actually, you can morph people to things. No?
That's a level 4 spell, and I've already used my level 4 today.
Oh.
We'd have to sleep, we'd have to take a long rest, and I could polymorph again.
So we only have one level 4.
Yeah, I only have one level 4.
Give me a second. Level 4. Yeah, never mind.
Oh yeah, the dimension door is also a level 4, so I can't do that either. Never mind. Thought it was a level 3.
Have we started the
could send-
apocalypse yet?
We're trying to figure out how we're going to get in.
If we have 10 centipedes, throw them in and I can turn them giant to cause mass chaos. Hmm.
Doesn't someone have the ability to fill the place up with water or meat?
I mean, I can do that.
Not that much water,
What?
though, is it?
Both of
It
us.
was like 30 gallons or something like that. Hang on. Create food and water. You create 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water.
Yeah, that wouldn't be that much. Get a wet floor.
Yeah, I would probably put the whole floor in like a couple of centimeters of water, really. It would be that
How
bad.
high can you make that?
Of water. It says on the ground or in containers within reach.
Yeah. So you can't make it appear 50,000 foot above them.
I think that might be a little bit OP.
Orbital drop shock food.
I would kill most things with 30 gallons of water dumped on their heads like that.
What about 30 gallons of water in a small room like this one?
Even then, it would only come up to your knees. If that.
Yeah, it would be nothing. It wouldn't do anything. No.
It's basically a small thingy truck.
Well, think what a gallon. Isn't a gallon just one of those water dispensers that you find in offices? Like just 1 or 2 gallons. So it's not a lot of water when you think about it.
Not if you don't cast it multiple times. But yeah, the idea. Place is too big. But it could be a distraction. Look, there's food coming through the wall.
I mean,
Place is haunted.
I could hold that in to like a distraction if someone gets caught to try to throw them off. But I still reckon the best way might be to someone to try to sneak in.
We know there's one floor, but can we see from the outside if it's a taller building? Like, is there a second floor in this?
I don't believe there is.
That's just a one-story building, so there's almost definitely going to be a basement.
Could be a basement, possibly, or something like that.
Or the sword is just with the boss lady.
Didn't she just leave?
Now that was I mean the boss lady.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well,
Or
this
it
is
was the dude he was talking to. She was talking to.
I reckon it might. You might have been right the first time. It might have been the boss lady. I mean, if it's that important to them, it would probably be, or at least she would know where it is. At the very least.
So we have a child here. Somebody at the bar here. That's about all we could see as we walked past. So maybe 5 people. A couple of extra guards. It's doable to sneak through, providing, like you said, if they don't have some kind of magic detection.
I mean, I can cast Pass Without a Trace again if anyone wants to try to sneak in.
Not me. I'm a bit tinkle tinkle.
I'm not exactly the sneakiest people either, so it would really be up to
Either-
Rosona and Arena.
Either me or Arizona.
You say
So
two
just
in
to
charges?
let you know what the first eclipse looks like, it's notable for its maroon stone walls and ash black door.
Okay.
Inside, Fenris would have seen this.
Mhm.
Would have been older ale barrels that have been turned into tables. The back wall is covered with painted lids from different types of ales, wines, and liquor casks across Exandria. Yeah. So there is no first like.
Okay.
Chances are it probably is with the boss lady. Or they've put it behind the bar like a shotgun. Whatever those mystical weapons are.
Oh, it's a sword. Did I see the sword?
Yeah.
No. No, never mind. Because I don't know. Granted, I do know it's made out of...
Your spell, okay? Just out of... it only shows a location you've been to. So if you haven't been into a certain room in that location, are you able to see it?
I don't think so. It says a room that you've been to.
Right, that's okay then. Okay. So ignore Moth Lady. She is not there!
Okay. What
but
you gonna try to do now? I'm gonna go
Are
invisible.
these doors or windows?
They...
Windows.
But no, I want to ask the DM because she's gonna hate me because she won't know it herself. I know the stuff. I know it's a sword, and I know it's made of that stuff that they're trying to get their hands on. Would that be enough of a description for me to be able to? Because I have a spell called Locate Object, and if I can,
now the
if I've seen the object or know roughly a description of the object, I'll be able to find it.
The thing is, though, it's a question of whether you yourself haven't seen this mineral. So the only thing you've been told that it is, it's red in color.
Was it not in that big crater we were in? Did that not have some of that?
I think most of the stuff there was blue.
Yeah, I don't think...
Oh, okay.
Blue and orange.
I don't think that was. I think that was...
Was there some of the stuff with Sealed Elf guy?
Also, Razona, you were about to say something. What were you going to say?
I think I'm just gonna go stealth and invisible and go in.
Okay.
Well, I will cast Pass Without a Trace on all of us, because I might as well. It's anyone within a 30-foot radius of me, so I'll cast it on all of us before she goes.
Okay, so just stealth check, yes? Just stealth going in?
Yes.
Okay, can you roll me a stealth?
Now 20, now 20, now 20.
Go. A 10. Please don't say anything before I roll.
No, but that's a 20 then, because my Pass Without a Trace adds 10.
Yes, so it's 20.
So you do manage to kind of sneak into the bar and notice.
I mean, I'm invisible.
Right, you didn't say that.
I actually said it. I'm gonna go invisible. I actually said it before I got cut off.
Right. Okay. Maybe if you do feel like you've been cut off and I haven't heard you, please kind of make sure that you repeat it, because obviously I'm hearing everyone else's voices, and if you get cut off, I miss things. But that's okay. You're invisible. I mean, regardless, it's 20. So you make yourself into the tavern. You're invisible, so you've not been noticed by anyone.
Mm-hmm.
You could moonwalk on a table that wouldn't see you. Tap dancing, though, a bit difficult.
So we're trying to get to the second floor.
There's no second floor.
Is this door closed or something?
That door is closed.
Okay. What I'm gonna do. Let me check my inventory.
By the way, they are windows, but for this, that back window.
Okay.
That back window does not exist.
That's just a back wall.
Okay, well, I'm gonna come up here, and since I'm invisible, I'm gonna just tip over this glass of beer, whatever.
I mean, there'll be nothing sitting on that table. It's unoccupied.
Yes, but there's like glasses here.
I mean, that's part of the map, so it's unoccupied. There's essentially nothing there.
Okay, I'm gonna grab this chair. I'm gonna tip it over just to grab to their attention.
Okay. Everyone kind of is noticed. They've noticed that. What the hell?
Are they gonna go check it?
The guy behind bar calls out to Shira. Shira, go check! Go check what that is. Probably damn mice. Little girl walks over.
I'm gonna try to lockpick this door.
Okay.
So it's athletics.
Yeah. You know what? No, Dex. I think I did get it wrong.
Your dex.
Yeah, I did get
A dex. Which one?
just outright Dex there.
It's a 17.
Okay. The door does not.
Does not open.
There's no physical lock. Visible, sorry, lock.
Can I roll a perception
Absolutely.
to see what's? It's a 16. I'm trying to see if there's like a lever or something.
There is no lever. Obviously, you know there's a door there because you've been through it.
Magic door.
There's
Is that like
there's no visible way of opening it from this from where you are.
Is it like a pressure plate or something?
Mhm.
I mean, I rolled perception so I can see surrounding.
You roll a 16. I mean, from what you can see, there is no visible way to open this door.
Okay. I'm gonna try to make my way behind the bar. And I'm gonna crouch to see if I can see a button or something under the.
I mean, we'll roll an investigation.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got a 12.
And from what you can tell, just bottles, papers, a few loose coins. There's a dagger sitting there, but nothing really in terms of button.
Hmm. Okay. Well,
Quite the predicament.
I hate it. I really do. Is there like any window or something that?
Well, there's the front window.
This one?
No, that's yeah. That's
No, something that shows like there's something here.
Nope. I mean, the only reason why you knew there was a door there was because you've been here. So you know there is an entrance, but you don't know how to open it. I mean, it doesn't. The only reason why I'm allowing to say that, to someone who's not been through the door, it doesn't look like a door. You get what I mean?
Just looks like a wall.
It just looks like a wall. But because you guys have been here before, you know that there's a door there.
Okay, so we rolled a investigation. Can I roll a perception again here?
I mean, what was your perception? 16?
Yes.
I mean, it's bottles of, again, what you can see is bottles of alcohol. Bottles of alcohol lined the back wall, wines,
jugs, glasses, typical stuff you would find in a tavern.
Yeah, so no button upside down on the bottom of the counter.
No buttons.
Probably a trick door. Or it's a mimic. A tamed mimic.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna go back to the others and break the news. Yeah, so there is that door, but I found no way to open it. Like I saw no lever, no pressure plate, no nothing, no buttons.
Could be some kind of magical item needed to open it.
I want to have a quick look at the door myself. If I go and stand here, would I not? I can see where the door should be from there?
Yes, but you would need to roll a stealth.
Okay, well, I cast Pass Without a Trace on all of us, so it should be hopefully okay.
Wait, I have one charge left on my amulet.
It lasts an hour,
No.
so if you didn't dispel.
Right, hold on, back a minute. Don't say anything. I need to put. Oh.
Corton.
No, you don't need to use the charge. I want to see something first.
Okay, I'm back. What happened?
21 is what I rolled because I've got the Pass
very
Without a
well.
Trace.
So, you stand at the doorway and you are unnoticed.
I want to cast freaking yeah, I can't do fireball, that's a mage. I want to cast fucking where the fuck is the spell? I had it right in front of me.
Cast some fucking wait, what?
Cast some fucking to be able to see magic, whatever the fuck it is. Detect magic, that's it, yes. It's a 120-foot range, so I should be able to see the door. I want to see if it's magical.
Yes, there is an aura of magic surrounding the door. You also notice. Well, no, you don't notice. It's okay, because. Yeah, but there's an aura of magic.
Okay.
Don't ask me about magic. I can't remember.
I go back and tell them that it's a magical door, and I can dispel it from where I was.
Maybe it's not a door at all. It's a window. It's just an opening, and
Okay,
the door's magical illusion.
So, since
Do you want?
Right, hold on. Because you've okay, it's not an illusionary. I'll tell you that now.
Oh, that's right. Because I can see what type of magic it is.
That's what I was trying to decide. I'm trying to figure out what it is. It's not illusionary.
So running at it like it's Harry Potter's platform 9 3/4 all
I
now.
am really trying to figure out which one it is.
Does it say invocation or?
No, because
Something like that.
invocation is
I mean, does it say the School of Magic?
no, because I am making this up on the fly.
Ah.
That
Spatial magic, maybe? Maybe it is a tamed mimic.
Oh, for God's sake, that's not helpful.
Give it a bit of a run up, Harry. Go on.
But as I was saying to the others while you look up the skull, I can dispel magic at the same range. But I don't know if they'll notice that, or if it'll open, or I don't know. So it's something I can do, and it might open the door, but it might alert everyone, and we could get fucked.
If you cast it and it does alert everyone, can you run away quickly?
What kind of magic would be the likes of Bigby's hands?
Unfortunately, I'm not a mage. I don't know. Illusionary magic, possibly?
The spell Bigby's hands.
Yeah.
That is evocation.
Invocation.
I'm going to say
that you get the sense there's an evocation. Oh my god, I'm warm again. I only just put this on. School of Magic. Purely because I don't know.
Okay.
I'll be back in a minute.
So,
Apparently,
what are you
I'm
guys?
getting hot flushes.
So it's basically a wall of invisible force designed to look like a wall.
So it could possibly open if I cast it, but it could fuck us because everyone might notice.
Actually, do we remember back when we were here? Was there even a door there, or was it just an opening?
I
'Cause I don't remember.
No, I don't know.
That's mind magic right there.
That would be
I think
something
there
we would
was.
talk to Tina about.
Ideally, if someone would get to here, you'd cast remove magic on the door. With any luck, it would disappear. Nobody would notice if somebody makes a distraction somewhere inside, like walks in pretending to be drunk, stumbles over.
Also, a key to notice that if I do cast a spell magic, that's my last 3rd level spell. So I would have no 4s and no 3 level spells left.
Are you still invisible, by the way?
Yes.
Then it might be an idea to go to the door and just touch it, see if it's really there.
Yeah, there is something there.
Because it might be a case of it looks like a wall, but can be pushed open.
I mean, I tried to like lockpick it and push it. Nothing.
It might also be a trap. If you tried to push it too hard, it could like activate something and she could get damaged.
Could explode.
Uh-huh.
I'll still say we set the building on fire.
Do it.
Might be in a distraction. But it might make smoke.
I don't think so.
If we could look, get a fire, make some smoke, use those extra spicy spices, we could turn it into some kind of smoking gas.
But
yeah, I'm stumped on this without going in violently. Not sure we really have the skill set for it.
I mean, there is things I can do, but if I rest, I also have a spell called Stone Shape. I could make a passageway for us anywhere, but that's a level 4 spell. So I would need to rest.
Ooh. That's a good idea. Is it loud? Because we could like make it here and
I will
straight
read
in.
Stone Shape now and tell you. Is that what it says? Please hold while my app loads. You touch a stone object. Select stone. You form it in any shape that suits your purpose. For example, you could shape a large rock into a weapon, idol, or coffer. Make a small passageway through a wall, as long as the wall is less than 5 feet thick, and can also shape a stone door on its frame to seal the door shut. So I could literally make like a hidden door that we could open and shut.
Aye, but I mean, you wouldn't be able to break through a wall.
No, it's stone shape. It's not. I shape stone, not break through it.
Oh, right, okay.
But I mean, we could do that on the outside and like try to come in from the top somewhere. But like I said, we would need a long rest for that because that's a level 4 spell, and I don't have any of those left.
So an option is for you to go get a night's sleep while I watch guard. Come back. Make a door only we can see. Our
Pretty
own
much.
Back room into the back room.
Yep. He did say it would take a couple of days, so hopefully.
Yeah, that's why I had the idea of staying here myself and keeping a watch. Maybe going up to the roof.
That's as long as it's even still in here.
Mm-hmm.
I hope it's in here. What does everyone else think? Any ideas, thoughts, spells that might help?
Not really. We could.
Well, if I stay here and watch over this place, you go get your needed rest. 4 hours, because you're an elf, aren't you?
Yeah, I just need
Meditation.
the 4 hours to meditate.
So that's not going to be too bad. I mean, I could wait up here and so while perhaps our two intrepid sneaky sneakies maybe try and track down Alosia just to see where she went. Because if she did have it in a bag of holding or something, and we're doing all this in here for no reason, it means she's probably got it with her.
Should we divide the team to go check that?
So that's a plan?
I mean, I could just go up on the roof beside you and meditate up there if you're going to keep watch.
Yeah.
It'd be alright.
That works too. I've got a bedroll you can use as well.
I also have a bedroll too, because we bought them at the start.
Yeah, that's our idea for the two of us. What about you two? You gonna follow the plan, or have you got ideas of your own?
My brain is mush.
Mine too, but I soldier on. Usually I end up headbutting people, mistakenly. Getting us into this situation in the first place.
Hey, it was fun.
I genuinely did not think he was going to be that strong. I thought headbutting him would have knocked him out.
He turned out being way stronger than we thought he was going to be. He nearly killed us, for God's sake.
He nearly took half of my health in that first hit.
Well, you know, when you play the likes of RPGs on video games, you know, like Skyrim, you're a low level and you attack an NPC, they generally are quite stronger.
We're not low level.
Normally,
We're
when
the
you
best.
if you attack a guard in Skyrim, if you're low level, yeah, you could be fucked. But not a normal person. You look like a normal person.
He was a level 14 raid boss.
All right, so I'm gonna go on the roof and start my meditation. Try to make sure I'm not visible by the street, kind of thing.
I've rolled my tent out and I'm lying down, just kicking my legs back. So if you two want to either join us or go search for Alosia, if you've got
You
a way
have
to do
4
it.
hours, basically. I've got to sit here for 4 hours, so you guys have 4 hours to do whatever you want.
Go get some food, have a date, live your best life.
Imagine living life.
You could go to the church. You could go to the church and start preaching about the great returned Aranel of what's your home forest called again? Where your main church is, being the god and all.
Nazarick.
Aranel of Nazarick, great god on Earth. And you're not on Earth, so that doesn't work.
You think I could charm my way into a fucking, I'm forgetting the name. A whole church and just turn them into
Your cult?
like my own cult.
They'll be your cult for the space of how long does charm last? Like an hour?
And then afterwards, you know.
I'll not
Hey!
charm them, but like persuade them.
I'm sure you could convince them to commit self-sacrifice in that hour. Just like Chrissy in Cult of the Lamb. Poor Mr. Coyote in that first playthrough.
I know, right?
Slowly build my own little army.
You should do it in an abandoned warehouse, and not with rats, but feral chipmunks.
Best part, I can talk to animals with a spell, so I probably could.
And you walk down the street, move your arms wide as hundreds of feral chipmunks in mini cardboard armor start running at people.
Yeah, they have little shields and everything as well. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna join you guys and also take a rest.
So I think we'll call it for this evening because I think everyone's head's come.
Indeed.
Sleepy. Just a little sleepy though. Just there you go.
A tiny
Well,
bit.
it'll give you time to think of what you want to do for your 4 hours. If you want to sit here with us, or if you want to go and try to track down the other person that left, or whatever.
I swear, I'm on the next campaign. I'm either going to be the healiest healer which ever healed, or the most psychoist psycho with warlock whoever warlocked.
I'm actually looking forward to the next campaign. There's going to be multiple session zeros. I think with each of you, I will probably sit on voice chat and we'll build characters together. Build your characters together and be a little bit more insightful and such, and not screw me over. I am actually really, you've no idea, I'm looking forward to this next campaign, and we might actually have a fourth. I think Vicky is very much interested in joining us.
Yes, she did appear to be.
So she did say to me before we started this campaign that she was interested, but I guess I didn't reach out. That's my bad. But let me up here. But yeah, we'll finish it here, and pick up next week. I want to know, while I've got you all here, are you happy enough to start at 9:30 BST, or do you just want to start at 8:30 BST? Just so I know what the time is, because every Friday comes up and I'm like, wait, what time are we starting?
It'll all depend on work.
Oh, no, I know that. I mean,
for me.
You're great. You're great.
Otherwise,
let me know.
sure.
They were fine to start whenever everyone gets back.
So it's 9:30 okay still then? BST.
Mm-hmm.
And it gives me a chance to know anyway.
I'm waiting now for that session 1 where everyone, if we do manual rolls, we all roll 7s and 8s. So everything is -2s and 3s.
No, I think that's what we're gonna do for session for the next one. The next one's gonna be a lot more vast. And like I said, I'm not being a bitch when I crack the GM whip. I'm just kind of getting used to know that I'm starting to learn. Anyway, thank you guys for playing tonight. It's been great. I hope that you get what you need in your next session. If not, I have no freaking.
You're just trying to kill us all now so you can get on to your next campaign. That's what
exactly
you're doing.
What I'm doing.
It all depends if the item is here.
Yep.
Exactly
if it's not here, then let's raise this city to the ground.
Like a great big city. Anyway, let me just quickly do. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out and doing the D&D with us. I want to say a huge thank you to our adventurers, Mr. Coyote, Lydica, and Chris. We didn't use any Critical Role sounds today, but it's always great to it's a great soundtrack to listen to. And again, we didn't use any Sword Coast. We did only use the Roll20 stuff. So thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. We will be back next week at 9:30 BST. Everything's going up on YouTube. Link is in bio. Please go over to YouTube and give it a subscribbles and like the videos. It would be much appreciated. Until next week, or until Monday, to be honest. I will see you all later.